Ahlan wa sahlan tulab. Welcome class. Matoka, you must all be in trouble. Having to show up on Sunday. But good morning. I realized after stream on Friday that when I promised, we'll return tomorrow, that it was a Friday and there is no Saturday. Especially since yesterday was a gym day, so I couldn't even if I wanted. But more free today, and given that this week's schedule has a nice big hole on Tuesday, since I'll be assisting somebody's top surgery consultation, we're gonna squeeze in a bonus Sunday stream. How does that sound? A little punitive weekend school for you all to show up for, to help finish constructing this thing. Funny enough, when I was a little snot back around middle school age, Saturday school did involve helping construct the school a little bit, because that's when Mount Carmel got a new school building. Oh no, I'm afflicted with the helicopter bug everybody else has. But I don't have the decorations disappear bug, so that's okay. But yeah, we didn't really do suspensions in Saipan growing up. And so I don't understand the concept of suspensions even today. You're telling me that if somebody's in trouble and they're suffering in school, they're going to lose school time? They're going to get less school? I don't get it. So what we did is we took the weekends away and did Saturday school instead. That was a go-to punishment for those in which minor class in-house punishments or detentions weren't enough for, like me. Since we had a 3-count system, get in trouble thrice and you're showing up Saturday. And so that week it involved things like digging a shallow ditch, not really big holes, but like just a little bit of a burrow in the ground to put in the pipes to put the Wi-Fi cables through, splicing some cables to some cable heads to plug in, Windexing every single window in the new modern steel and glass building. Okay, so according to the Discord, all this needs is a door, and it'll count as connected. And there's a door right here. There. It has a door. Now all of my classmates, my students from the rich area, simply have to go through the basketball course. What if I put... Must be against the wall. Well, for now, there's a car park. We could make it car park slash... Nah, we'll just put it here for now. But I've been looking at the Discord for this game, and there's a few exciting things that I have learned. For instance, there is in fact a way to make it so the next floor up doesn't need to be an actual building. I envision here pillars and walkways going up, pillars and walkways going up, and there is in fact a way to do that. Check this out. If I delete here, and because the thing that I want is a 4x4, I'll give it a bit more room. Turns out what I want means these types of pillars are out. But the kind I need is close enough. In fact, let me go ahead. And delete some of this as well. Pillars, what I want is a reinforced platform 4x4. Which sadly conflicts with this door here because of similar sizing. And the geniuses on the Discord assure me that this counts as a platform. This could be walked upon. I can even change the color. Oh, it's too late now, that's okay. It fits well enough. And I'll just use... these things to enhance the decoration feel. Where did that go? There. Okay, what if I move this for now? Since it gets a bit weird about other things in the way. As so. It wants to lock on to very specific places. But if nothing's in the way, then it simply behaves normally. Cool. Now let me just put the same thing up here. And doesn't that look nicer already? I think that looks much nicer. I can maybe pull the bathrooms forward a little bit to accommodate the new spacing. Huh, you can move the bathrooms outside. You could cut down on bathrooms by simply putting the toilets any place you need them. No more will we need a full department of bathroom management to handle 30 plus bathrooms all over the school. Hey, chillin' chum, speak of the devil. Oh, right though. There's gotta be 2 that I squeeze it in by, so... that's alright. This is a lot of space for a bathroom anyway. You feel like there is something you wanted to tell me but you've forgotten. Is it that you like my shirt? Speak of the devil, I was making a slight joke since I had just mentioned that the bathrooms, the exclusive furniture for the bathrooms, the bathroom stalls themselves, could be moved out of the bathroom. Which would, 1, reduce the need for having 30,000 bathrooms all over the place, which then, in extension, would reduce the need for a dedicated department of bathrooms management, and then you popped in, and then I said speak of the devil, as if to imply that your role was Department of Bathrooms Management. Just a little cheekiness, it's fine. But welcome, Chillin' Chum. Hope you're well today. It's a cush position. Literally a department that exists solely to caretake the bathrooms because there's so many of them. If that isn't a comfortable position that pays as well as any other teacher's salary, I don't know what is. There. And it breaks up the boxiness, because now you got this bigger corridor, this bigger, courtyard, I mean. And it breaks up the square shape. Short roof is just like that, huh? No, sir, I don't like it. How about a corner piece? A big corner piece. Ah, there we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that so much better? It depends on what the students get up to or down to in the toilets. You joke. But I've seen people doing some tomfoolery in the boys' bathroom. That was basically, they were supposed to be playing with buckets, I guess. But their models are right up into each other. So they look like Big Spoon, Little Spoon, but they said like hee over their heads. Which looks like something to me. Let's put one more set of this, I think. Oh, that makes the whole thing bright red. No. Where's the default color? I'll just keep it at the default. That was a bit too loud of a red for me. Doesn't quite match the bricks. Mankitsu Happening and Dropout. I don't think I know that one. Is that a new anime or an old? But I do have to report that they are smoking in the bathrooms. They aren't just smuggling cigarettes to school, but they are actually doing delinquent behavior. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's... I just put those up there. Where are they? I was on the wrong floor. They're actually living out the smoking in the boys' bathroom trope. And I'm so disappointed in my students. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and actually even delete on this area. I don't even need anything suspending over there, technically. Offset by 1. Now there isn't much function to this now, for these 2 bits down here, but I think I'll keep them anyway. Either just to be a hallway, keep the kids out of the rain, or maybe some kind of storage or something. Hentai anime is 1, has the bathroom scenes, but in a manga cafe. I think I've seen dojins like that. Another in a school, but one of those gotta make babies Japan kind of premises. Ah. Thank you, Abe, I guess. Kind of a shame these doors can't fit because they are stylish. But for the side rooms, I guess this is sufficient. Why is that kinda like this? It's like the stairs are coming all the way up, but it do. Otherwise, this would be inaccessible. But yeah, pretty, isn't it? Pretty-er? $35,000 G-Bucks remain, so I think I'll wait for a bit till more students come in and pay their tuitions. And there's bullying. But we got cameras in these rooms, so Helen Lewis is already managing it. I can now expel a student, but not gonna. Every student deserves an education, I feel. Satisfaction decreased to high. One hungry. Cravings for desserts. It's more like dropouts get used to relieve the student desires, and some of them are awarded top-scoring student, two top-scoring students. I think I've also seen dojins of a similar premise. You don't know why you're talking about this stuff because you're chillin' chum. What else would you talk about? Stocks? Stocks and the hentai. You have your branding and you've owned up to it, and that's perfectly fine. Who's bullying? An upperclassman from Hamburg coming all the way here to dancing model class. I heard a thwomp. What was that thwomp? That's right, also gotta make. I've actually seen some pretty well-designed dormitories in the Discord for this game too, that blow this out of the water. I think they're using things like... what would it fall under? Custom blocks? Is it custom blocks they're using? Yeah, you can make your own walls. And I have not been doing that. But you could totally break up some rooms by putting walls that aren't just these ones. But I think I'm fairly satisfied with this already. It might not be perfect, but it's nice, you know? And I'm giving them plenty of room, so it's not totally inhumane. I'll just have to add... I need to add in space for bathrooms, elevator, and stairs on each floor. If I want to do a 1-2-1-2. Once upon a time, your thing was beating a lot of games. I remember that. But the trouble is, you beat them. You beat them, and now that's in the past. Oh, is it Friday already? It is! So my kids are all gonna graduate now. Let's see who's around. Who's all set to ace their courses? Required Oh. Somebody's already using the humanities classroom, but that's okay, because they're all gonna pass regardless. A little bit more, then he's gonna ace it. good? Oh wait, no, we still have some here. They're just going to pass. Even with these classes, they're only expected just to get to the pass point. There's Plento in speedrunning. Oh, good luck. What you go to speedrun? I feel like you mentioned a speedrun back when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like there's an associated memory around when I was trying to ascend that one sky temple with the cute bird boy. Uh-oh, tablets reconnected to chat. Let me give myself a quick bitrate check over here. Bitrate is good, a few drop frames, and not too many. Just tablet being tablet. Gotta turn off my Wi-Fi, turn Wi-Fi back on, and then tablet remembers how to internet. Everybody set to ace, everybody set to ace. A few who are only going to pass. What are you missing? Art. There. Then they'll ace it. I gotta take care of my kids. I gotta make sure that they're not just meeting the standard, but exceeding it. Okay, let me reload on this. Tablet, come back to life. Hold up. Somebody else also in the sciences. Bio lab required. Bio lab required. Oh, I need a second one. Oh well. Moto Racer. That's right, I think I did remember you mentioned that. Must have been it then. Fusion Friendly, Lemony Snicket, a series of unfortunate events console that you've submitted for. Good luck. Gonna see Chillin' Chum and GDQ someday. $54K, so I could just make a second bio room. Humanities, biology lab number 1. And the intent was for this area to eventually turn into like a special classes area. I guess I could make a bio room here. Biology lab. To put them on the slab. This is a 14 wide building. 14 wide, so 7 by 7. Let's make it 10. No, 5. With 4 space in the middle. Vic, Marchenko, Rogue Warrior, Greg Hastings, Tournament Paintball. I've only seen one paintball game in my life on the Xbox, and I wonder if that's the same. Darkest of Days and Paper Mario 64. Ooh, I haven't seen too many Paper Mario 64 runs, but from what little I've seen, those are fun. Right now, translation and video editing, also exciting. Despite all of my gripes with like certain localization choices. Actually, big respect for having to do the chore of translating stuff. What have we got? Biology lecture podium, lab double desk, and a bunch of decoration. Podium first, which way is it gonna go? As so. As so. Let's put a bit off to the side. Can only have one podium. Four, and it's 2 each. That's 8, 16, 24. There, I'll put that many. "32 desks is plenty." I don't think I'm gonna need 32, let alone 40. One is just used setting up machine translation and not caring if it's too accurate. See, that's the most I can do. I could turn on Google Translate for a bit, but I acknowledge that even if I'm okay at parsing through Google Translate to figure out what is Google Translate trying to say, that's not exactly good translation. It's fine for like personal stuff, but if it was any sort of professional capacity, it would have to be somebody who knows the language and the cultural nuances and pop cultural nuances. Let's get cleaning supplies cabinet. And a sink, because this is a biolab, they're going to need sinks, I'm sure. And by the teacher, we can put the obligatory human biology anatomy model to spook students when they come in late at night. Educational poster. Get some lights into here. (131 of 135). Single AC vent over the teacher's desk. What's the maximum? Umbrella rack, trash bin, cleaning roster. So it's stylish, it's suitable, just right for the room. So now we just need things that are pure facility score. Screen translator works great as long as the OCR works properly. Image reading part that actually picks up the text. I've seen a few alternatives to Textractor that do, like, take a screenshot of the screen and then picks out the text and then runs it through the machine and then spits it back at you. But I haven't used those, I'm too lazy. But I have seen some promising stuff, like GAN-K works with things like that a lot. Windows. Any facility score stuff for Windows. Nah, that just provides beautification and a view, which they do still need. Insufficient. Well, I guess that's it then. Blew the rest of my money on Windows. Okay, so we do have a biolab number 2 now. Who is still in need of a biolab? That's you guys, right? Science. Bio lab number 2, next class. And then everyone here is gonna ace it. Original plan was to play on phone, but now it's morphed into another Tinker project. Well, that's good though. Having little projects like that you could enjoy yourself with, to occupy yourself productively, that's the ideal, isn't it? Half a day left to exams. I was gonna be worried about money for classes afterwards. We're gonna get so much money in bonus for everybody passing. Now, there they are, my inaugural class for this bio lab. Let's see what else I can put in here. Decor to increase facility score. I could just put promotional posters. Oh, it's maxed out already. How'd you max out? Well, I'm gonna give them some promotional posters anyway. There. That'll make sure the score stays top. Got to the Tinker mood kinda settled down, and now part of you wants to play games. What about Let's School? It is both games and tinkering. Contribution points gain. 16 to 43. And still behind everybody else. Science teachers. Anybody else that might be interesting? Harold Perez, looks like he's just out of middle school. That's a humanities teacher with excellent credentialing, excellent management, and good teaching too. I'll take him. There are lots of folks here with 3 full certificates already. Modern Minecraft covers you, but does it have students? You could steal villagers from their native homes to populate your castle villages that you make yourself, but can you have 429 villagers overseen by 102 boss villagers? I don't think so. $40, $42. Okay, so how do I want to deal with this bathroom situation? First thing I could do is just mirror flip these over and then see how much space I have to work with. So let's copy you over. From 43. Oh, right, outside a building. Okay, so already got that one there, so need 2, 3. Six by 10 on either side. So I could stretch this out like this, and then the outdoor entrance could be here, with stairs and such on the interior hall entryway sort of kind of thing. Maybe squeeze this out a little bit as well. not what I meant to do. I'm amazed this doesn't count as blocking the door to the cafeteria. Because I kind of want it. With like an outdoor access, but also an indoors stairwell access also. So I'm thinking maybe extend a little bit here to put room for some things. I think that'd be fair. I'll make it a bit too wide. And I'll just shave it down if I dislike the outcome. What's this doing here? Lights. Oh. I've got some money for lights. I don't have lights here? $4,000 for a single small LED. There. Well lit. Stylish enough. Stylish enough. That means you guys also need some promotional posters. Everybody loves promotional posters. Oh, it's after school time. So all classes are done, everyone is as studied as they are going to get. And now all of this is inaccessible. $5,000. And a cheap door here, because this is gonna get stuck, I'm sure. 2,000, what was it gonna do? Right. How much would it cost to flip this over and duplicate it? Other room in construction zone. That could be fixed, just gotta tweak it down some. About 17,000 to make the one. Eh. But isn't this all starting to come together? What should the focus be on today? I think I've seen some cool designs for like indoor sports areas. that kind of require things like this and like this, where you use a bit of trickery with these things, I think. So what I might end up doing is expanding this sports facility on over this way, having some outdoor stuff here, but like indoor pools and things, and maybe if I do it like that, the roof part will actually be big enough to put, say, table tennis or something. One final frog. One final frog. Now let's see how my kids have done. I know there's some children who are only going to pass their exam. Not everyone's going to ace it this time. But everybody is going to pass. Pass rate. 100%, 100%. Full mark 0 for Sibsint Institute of Visual Effects. But at least everybody passed. Which is remarkable enough. And that's the only one then, where not everybody got full marks. Everyone else, the pass rate is the exact same as full marks. Good? Good. I thought there'd be a few more. Class 111 are the only ones who merely pass. And not even any competition. These schools, they only have me beat on school beautification, but where it matters, we dominate. Add them all up together and they still don't come close. 327,000 bonus. Slowly building up with these new areas, up to 38%. Okay. So before I unpause, times 5 for gain contribution points. On top of the cash flow, 17,743. Actually, #1 spot now for the school ranking. Question is now, how long am I going to keep it? Building towards the second stage, excellent. Alright. Let's delete this because we now have the assembly hall or the lecture hall podium, the assembly hall. So we don't actually need the simple podium anymore. It's not fully symmetrical. How's it not fully symmetrical? Why is it perfectly aligned here, and then skewed to the left up there? Because it's actually extra space. Had me worried that my building needed a major update again. There we go. It's got its doors. A couple of doors it doesn't need. If I widen this out slightly, I could almost put it perfectly into here. But I have to widen the building more than it could than it needs to be. Which I guess wouldn't be too bad, just gotta put a hallway there then. I guess. In fact, even this is okay. Because then you got hallway coming up. You could put services behind the lecture hall. And then down here we could have the swimming pool. I've decided. Because this is too much space just for shops and cafeterias. But if I put a swimming pool here, a swimming pool for the Student Welfare, Recreation, and Dormitories building, it's a perfect fit. Of course, I could move these back too. If I move these cafeterias back, that'll also shave a lot on this ground floor part. Student numbers already growing. Expected of headmaster at high hopes for. Man, you've been throwing shade as soon as we discovered you. What you talking about? I had high hopes for. What a pity my school did not win enough. Students in Groundshire will work harder to strive. Did I kill it? Did I finally kill Woodrow Wilkins Magnet? The students of Archimedesburg have joined thy school. Impressive. Will not underestimate you in the theater district. Will be ready for war at all times. It says it's not 100% yet, but we have all 15 of 15 here. 2020. One student isn't enrolling anywhere in wealthy suburbs. No, Woodrow Wilson still exists. Wilkins. Still fighting for influence in Archimedesburg. Fighting for influence in Inkville. Fighting for influence in Champion Springs, number 1. And in Champion Springs, number 2, we got 2 Champion Springs. Zero out of 12 in Bardsford. Okay, gotta make new classes for Bardsford. And new classes for Isaac's Landing. So first, let's see. A 3 class, a 1 class. Let's sort through the schedule first, because it likes the teaching policy is currently set to manually redo the previous semester's class plan, when really all I wanted to do was automatically pull students from class to class to class. No class 110 just goes all the way up to 11. Competition for the basketball court, projection room they're going to need now. 2-6 needs their classes. 2-7 is done. 2-7 can already pass everything and ace their exam. Hopefully until their third year too. Sculpture classroom going to need as well. Lots of folks gonna need projection room. I guess that's where conservatives get their training too. I've actually got seniors who need to go to class. That is a rarity. These ones know what's up. They're already set to pass everything. So you all could have community volunteering for your final semester. Okay, now for the chore of setting this all up. You want to be a third-year class, so move you up to the third-year floor. But there's a class in the way. You want to be 2-7? Fine. Then you go to the year 2 floor. Move you up if you're gonna be year 2 now. And then copy you one down. And in fact, copy it on up too. Because that's gonna be for the third years. You are year 3. Though you don't know it yet. Cool. But let's sort through the art stuff first. Teaching policy. Is Dancing Waddle Institute. 1-4 to 2-7 to 3-7. Okay, that's good. Exactly as it should be. And then where's... I haven't set one up for the other art neighborhood. Sibcent in Theater District. Policy for Theater District. To 11 to 3-2. And then it's all gonna get messed up in the next semester, so I have to redo it all over again. Okay, then sports. Maybe there's no point in trying to... because I don't think it moves a class from one classroom to the next classroom to the next classroom. I think all it really does is keeps them in the same homeroom year after year and just updates the name, as far as I could tell. So teaching policy for Theater Boulevard goes to 1-9 on the top floor, to 2-1, to 3-5. So I think it is just keeping the names, which I don't see the point of, except, hey, if it automatically enrolls them, then good enough for me. Champion Springs, 1-5, to 2-3, to 3-8, okay. And then Mudford's still going on. What's missing here? So Mudford from 1-3 to 2-8 to 3-3, so that all should be good. I shouldn't have to mess too much with that then. So let me just... Right, flip this over. Why does it feel like the size is different up here? Because it actually is size different up here. We widened it out on the bottom. Flush, not flush. Okay. Mystery has been solved. I see the problem now. And you are... I had 300,000, didn't I? And already down to 142k. School development is no joke. This is for which class? No members. Really? Well, this is humanities. Oh, I think maybe I didn't invite them in yet, because that should be for... Bardsford, I think. Yeah. That's waiting for you. So, teaching policy. I can't make a teaching policy for Bardsford. Well, for now. How many contribution points do I have? So many, it's off the charts. So we contribute this way. Five out of only 12 students. I still can't set policy for Bardsford. Oh well. We know who's coming here. There. And now they simply did a teacher without any certificates. Two certificates and 65 management. We'll put you here then. And add in one of our new directors. One of our new directors with 3 whole certificates. Cheaper management costs, corresponding salaries. Cost and salary. And that's basically just overseeing managers. So I don't need education focused, anything like that. Management proficiencies of all departments up. So make all the managers below her even better. While increasing pay. Proficiency of managed apartments. Proficiency of managed apartments. Well, she doesn't need the cost of all managed apartments -1. Because 130 they got so many. Instead, fulfill those contracts. Or perks not pay. To reduce the salary increase of contract fulfillment. Let's see, you're locked. You have 2 you can give here. You've got a couple of these things. We'll just be cruel. Reduce salary there. And you're mostly overseeing sports stuff. Athletics department. You've got sports facilities cheaper, And that's basically all you need. But they technically also count as classes. So maybe for these ones. Would they count as classes? Teaching efficiency of classes by 20%. I don't think it does. I think all that would matter then is the stats for the teachers for that homeroom, or for those teachers in the homeroom itself, not so much for the facilities. And they're unmanned, so don't need salary stuff. So we could just reduce your management cost. Okay. Biolab, put under the biolab guy. Then I'll have to sort with all these new stuffs. Where is my student welfare and recreation fellow? There. I can't reach that last one, it's off the screen. Let's put you anywhere then. I still can't reach it, it's still too far away. Let me have it, let me have it. I can't really unshrink this either, because it stretches out as much as it needs to stretch out. What if I pull you in? No, it's still off. What if I bring you here? Then all that's happened is there's a knock on my door. Whoop. Well, it looks like we're actually doing a family breakfast today, so I guess you kids better behave yourselves then. Because it looks like I am then going on to an extended BRB for a bit. But that just means that for now you get to admire this beautiful school as it gets built. You can see the walkways out here. The thing I'm gonna change my mind on repeatedly. Okay, I'll be back. Give it, say, an hour. Talk amongst yourselves. Maybe half an hour, we'll see. is an oven. Holy heck. One ceiling fan, one small fan at my feet, one fan at my face, and still hot. So glad to see, class, that you all have behaved. Twitch is a dangerous field, and I have seen a few streams where folks like play Jackbox and stuff, and then some clowns come in, put some really racist stuff in, and probably report on themselves to get the channel nuked. So leaving you guys unsupervised for like half an hour, I was slightly worried. But I see you all have behaved. Good. That means this weekend school discipline is working. So where do we sit off? Nice little kiddo, more popular than me, huh? You know it. Last we sat off, made a classroom for our students. Look at that. The admission should be automatic for most of these guys. Because you got training policies, and they'll automatically roll into their classes. So all I need, I think, is one final one for these fellows. Brexton Dynamics. Isaac's Landing. Reputation in the community risen to 40. Small increase in applicants. Nice. So how is it looking now? 48%. Important thing is that there are no students who lack a school. And so that is going to be on over here. I should have enough classes for these guys too, yeah? I need to reorganize this stuff here and move that around, because I think this is our remaining science-focused sophomores and seniors. Oh, I have this. Classroom, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got a 1 offset. So it can't be perfect, because otherwise the science museum part gets boxed in too much. Which is fine. It just means it doesn't have to be a perfect facsimile each way. I could probably put a stairwell there. Well, yeah, there's a couple more that way, I think. That's fine. Science and Humanities building with a front wing and a rear wing. Cool. Will not underestimate you in Isaac's Landing, ready for war at all times, so they say. Alright, let's make a new facility from whole cloth. A new standard is 9 by 10, 6 by 10. By 10. Okay. I'll just plop it here for now. Then we'll move it when we have the space for it. Okay, this is how many students total in Isaac's? Total of 20 students. Tells me I'm only going to need. That's 4. I can't squeeze that in, can I? No, I can. 4 times 5. And 1 extra, just for the symmetry. What else do we have? Lights we got, temperature, 1 air vent over the teacher directly, lights got, exclusives, in order, couple of these buddies. Classroom storage cabinet, students' belongings. I don't know if they actually use that. Hygiene. Nose getting itchy. Excuse me. Umbrella, lunch boxes. I think classroom storage cabinet cancels out the need for lunch boxes. So because we got more room, we'll put this here. Yeah, see? And there's even lunchbox space over there. Yeah, see? Yeah. Actually, because it's 1 wider now, there's 1 extra space in the middle. So make, what else? Some geological models for sciencing. Everybody needs a bookshelf regardless of subject. And then what? Some pictures of Beethoven, of Einstein, Eisenstein. That helps out the sciences. Trigonometry rulers also help a tiny skosh. Right. Then, so I'm not discriminatory. School rules for discipline in the area, particularly among my year ones. Sprinklers, shouldn't have to worry about. Lights we got, windows I'll make afterwards. Exclusive should all be good. 88,000. Okay, then promotional posters. And then the existence of a homeroom teacher. We'll max it out. Already homeroom. I want to use it so that science-focused classes have science homeroom teachers and so on, so on. Management Department 1. This isn't too big of a class either, so it doesn't need too large of a fellow. I say, putting in a giant. Wait, no, this is humanities, that's right. This is the humanities one. Do I have any spare humanities teachers? Steven. Like I said, this isn't a big place. Wait. Right, School of History. School of History goes here to 110. I was thinking of the wrong one. So you got your humanity, this is for the science wing. Picking on you. Because before going for breakfast, I had forgotten that we had just picked up on these fellows, Brexton Dynamics from Isaac's Landing. Robotic Institution. Okay, cool. So I think then that means I've got every single neighborhood being worked on now. Fantastic. And so just gotta wait for some of these buildings to finish. And then build some more up here so I could work on this thing. That I want, we'll work on it. Already have that over there. So this is here and to here. Anything else in need of right now? I think that's it. Okay. So, first, let's work on these courses then. Starting with the ones who need the most, seniors. Set to ace, set to ace. Haven't been filled yet. And you guys are desperately in need of more sports. Let's hope that week 1 will be enough. It is not enough. They're all going to Orange. What's your problem? Giant, Weight Watcher, Winter Hardy. Giant, Sports Maniac. Sports Maniac? Ah, that's a problem then. She's not deficient in anything, she is merely not a sports maniac. And so it's taking her a while. Requires basketball. Okay. We'll make a basketball court. guys are missing a little bit of art. A little bit of art. In fact, for these 2 weeks, let's give you guys a morning jog to make the study of sports courses more efficient on the same day. General Stadium is being used for this one. One little person needs a little bit more art. There, that's it. One regular intermediate arts fundamentals, that's it. All she needs. Sport and sport. Let's put these on the 3rd week. Just one class. Just one class and that's it, perfect. Everybody here set to pass. Those who are set to pass will give a field trip to. Nobody's here yet. And this class. More science. At least these folks are getting something akin to a more rounded education. They have more humanities than they need. They simply lack in arts and sports, and then science for the rest. Two science. 3 science. Might as well give them the whole week. And that's it for my seniors. All of these guys are set to pass, so... Immunity volunteering forever until it turns out that you don't have enough for your senior year. Science... just a skosh. And you, Wally, the fancy school. Class 2-1. Art prodigy. Master of jokes. Flash of inspiration. They're short on sciences and a whole lot of art. Art's a bit deficient, so I have to make a sculpture studio, which we gotta do anyway, so I'm fine with that. And this is the second year. Let's go ahead and give them a bit more art. Sculpture, sculpture, sculpture. Humanities and science. Projection. Humanities and science. Humanities classroom number 2. Okay. So worst case scenario, these kids might advance too fast and require more projection rooms and things, but then we could just cancel. These ones use a bit more art to be fully perfect. And then community volunteering. or the rest. Humanities and lots of sports. Baseball park. Okay, let's do week 1 projection room. They need so many projection rooms. Does anybody else need projection rooms? Projection room on the 4th week. So we'll front end the projection room requirement. And then work on finding space for basketball for the final weeks. And these guys are golden, Martha? Golden? Absolutely fantastic. That's what AFAB stands for. Absolutely... No, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And you just need one tiny arts class to be perfect. Bit of humanities, lots and lots of science. Lots of humanities, a little bit of science. Humanities classroom. There, now it's freed up. What are you short? Humanities some more? Because we're getting the deficient teachers down here. You know what I might have to do? Is completely strip out all the classrooms and rebuild them all again to get them in good numerical order so I know which ones have the high-speed students and which ones don't. So I could focus on them first. That's what I should do. I should make sure the hardest students have the best teachers before assigning anybody else in. Okay. $75 new student applications, and then most everybody else automatically filled in. Except for Maxwell Falls, Archimedesburg, and Isaac's Landing. And Bardsford. Feeble! Lacks the genes for sports. Learn slower in sports courses, physique -20. Well, that's fine then, because they're going to the School of History. We're going to Brexton Dynamics Robotics Institute to make very friendly robot dogs that totally aren't here to hurt all your family. They won't be used for militarized purposes, these modular robotic dogs. They'll just be sold to militarized police and military institutions that will put weapons on these modular robots. But they're friendly modular robots. Mooch College, Mechanical Engineering. Southeast. Move this year 2 up here. That was a copy button. Move button. Well, I should copy it anyway. What the? Oh, no, because we already got classrooms down here. I don't need new classrooms. I gotta do out with the old. Munch College. You I will copy. And now you need a sciencey homeroom teacher. Martha. Maxwell Falls, Southeast Developers. Don't I have one for Southeast Developers? I don't. Well, I will pretty soon then. I've only got 33,000 monies though. So let's just squeeze you into any empty classroom. And then Finch Bay. That's the last one? That's the last one. These are some naughty students. Alright, that should be all the classes then. And when I say all the classes, I mean all the classes. So let me go ahead and assign some schedules to the rest of these fellows. I feel like they just automatically populate for some of these, despite me just putting in the classes that I wanted. Because I don't recall splitting it up like this. From the top. Did the automatic mess me up once student applications came in? Baseball. So far, so good. I think it's alright. I think I just didn't do anything for the freshman class yet. And that's why they're doing just whatever. So gotta make a sculpture room early on. Projection room for the later bit. Second humanities classroom. Projection very early on. So these are fine, these are fine. It's the year 1 classes. So this I think I put in myself, so that's fine. This one is a bit haphazard. That's okay. think I'll clear them out anyway, especially where I see where there's lots of junk teachers that are shoved into the bottom. So you need science and some sport. Humanities and some science. See? Clears out all the garbage teachers. Even splits. Lots and lots of humanities and sports. Okay. That way, no conflict at the table tennis room. And you need lots of arts and science. And then you kids are struggling all the same, just barely making the standards. Subsint Institute Visual Effects. So you'll do vocal practice, 1 and 2, and then logic training to enhance your science courses. Is that Fernando from Sexual Lobster's cartoons? I do believe that is. You can't tell me George Lee is not Fernando. And then who's under stress? You're not under stress, you're simply lacking a homeroom teacher. Have an art one. Suzanne Gomez. With lots and lots of these beauties. Okay, Suzanne Gomez, I'm gonna hire you to put you in charge of the art department. Humanities, Science, Arts. Currently helmed by a Roger Evans who already has 3 certificates. Okay, which class is this? School of Humanities will put you into... Where's my humanities? Munch College of Mechanical Engineering goes to my science wing. And a whole bunch of baby classes here. Empty. Subsent for art. There's a rabbity one. Anton Aviation. We're counting that for sports. I don't think I even need. No, I do kinda need dedicated apartments for the Orange group and the Hamburg group because they're massive. Look at how big those are. They need an extra special apartment just for them. And so you need a homeroom teacher? Anybody of the sporty variety? 3-5. Which one's 3-5? Is 3-5 one of these? If 3-5 isn't, it is. One 8. We'll see who's missing next. Plenty of sciencey folk. Alright, I'll micromanage later. For now, Humanities Classroom. MWR Director. Homeroom Teacher already. Services Director, 313. C-Art. Who's... There's a Sports Teacher, a Art Teacher. Humanities, arts. Slowly squeeze them in together. All the way down to 58 for the next idle humanities. Okay. I do have some idle folk, so I haven't got to hire the best ones just yet. And then no crisis in any of my managements. Cool. School donation, teaching KPI, and he hasn't got to worry about the size of any of that. Staff salary up, and proficiency in managed departments, or further reduce their salary. Maybe for now. Stack the teaching KPI with teaching guide. Teaching efficiency of accountable classes 10%. And then locks and locks and locks. And Orange, mildly stressed, almost to his advanced certificate. Okay, now roll that money back in. What's wrong with courses? No course assigned for 1-1 and 113. 1-1? 111 and 113. Are they empty? No, they're not. 111 and 113. Alright, who's next? Humanities and Science. And then lots of science, some humanities. In the final week, we'll make another biology lab. Cool. And then 3 empty rooms that simply are not being used yet. So, let me see if I have any empty classrooms that need deleting. 210 is for next semester. But there's no year 1 classes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now bring in that tuition. Traveled far and wide trying to find somewhere to learn. Finally found Cavi Academy. Education, working into a spark. Let's see who's got garbage teachers in my first years. Could train Fernando, who was set to not ace their exams. Only one's not set to actually ace everything is in 1-1. Yolanda in the first week is kind of low. George Lee in the 4th week, 5th week. Well, day, I guess. Let us go Yolanda first. My first speech in the new building. Topic 1, topic 2. The banner's kind of lopsided though. Friendly opening. Oh. Let's see, talk about academics. That one's got a hat. Come in, because everybody did great. Even my new students. I got some really tall people going on here. Award bonuses. Best thing I can do. Even if it's only +5, I get so much energetic. Urge the teachers to upskill. Oh, I could talk about 2 things now. Okay, teachers, you better upskill now. Now the teachers. Adept tutor, teaching proficiency improved, or research no longer exists. Research is done. And then the go-to heart gesture. 85! That's the highest one I got so far. 102 adept teachers, 236 energetic students. And graduation. Look at how many I've got. I'm such a good educator. Thrilled. Parched for flavor. Nature's call, deprived entertainment. Hungry, mild, craving for desserts. One pessimist still. Still the #1 school. The West Northern is trying to catch up to me. Okay, with my students energized and my teachers. Adept tutors. How's class 1-1 looking? Little tiny bit better. Barely. So, who's the most pressing extra class that I need to make right now. Projection room, right? I need a projection room yesterday. So projection room right now is the first thing to make. And then sculpture class. Sculpture, then basketball. Okay. Projection, where to put you? Because I got these 4 classes for humanities, and then from here on out is going to be special classes for humanities and for sciences. Joining them for a little kiss between the buildings. Across the higher floors. But projection room... A place to watch movies. That kind of sounds to me that I might want that in the student welfare recreation dorms area. Oh, maybe down here they could have a supermarket and a projection room for movies. I think I like that. I like that idea. We could have the pool on this side, the movie theater over here, other stuff in the middle. Yeah, I like that. I like this. Okay. So now we got a better idea for the ground floor then. Pool, movie theater. Slowly it's all coming together. Let's see, because it is indoors, I would say large open door, but this is a movie theater. And so you kind of want to close the doors in order to not let all the good light in. Lavish blackboard. I thought this was for movies. Digital projector, project images and videos, projector chairs, projector podium. Okay. It'll be the kind of projection room that dull teachers will use for classes, but everyone else who's sharp will use it for movies. I can only place one projection screen. Aww. Which way does it go? This way. Those speakers are backwards. There we go. How many does it fit? Provides 9 seats. So that's 18 and 36 already, which is a lot more than any class already provides. So it doesn't have to be too big. Which means this is an extraneous amount of space for one projections room. We could make more than one. On the off chance that other classrooms need projection rooms. I can't undo clicking the... Oh, there we go. If I right-click again. Not really a good way to fit both the board and this. If it was only for the projection itself, then this would be alright for a small theater auditorium. But I've also got to fit the teacher lecture part 2. Could do a small blackboard, it won't be too fancy. But I can make up for it with promotional posters. Seven, 15, 20. So it's losing on upwards of 13 facility score. But that's okay. Because this at least could work. Can't fit there. Or maybe it can. And I've simply got my max. It's not gonna be symmetrical if I move it down. There, 2 doors coming in. And I took the one less traveled by, and that made all the difference. No, I don't like it like that. It doesn't please my aesthetic sensibilities. Though I should lower it down like this. This is alright. A small auditorium. For lectures, or for watching spooky movies together. Hygiene will put... Will simple cleaning supplies suffice? for a room this size. Probably not. As always, AC directly above the teacher's desk. Because I am nice. Everything else should be okay. Lights, doors, windows, decor. Let's give you... It's already beautiful enough, right? Stylish. I could put more curtains. But I think not. That'll take too many curtains to look pretty. Promotional posters. My old standby of promotional posters. Just scenery. Size is just right, just above the bare mid. Too bright! Oh, the movie theater wants darkness. Suitable. Okay. That's actually pretty sensible, that the movie theater wants dark. I like that. +3, +7. +5, +5. There, a little bit of security. Cleaner range, but nothing for service quality except for the robot cleaner. Lights, any is too many. Decoration. How about putting decor? +2? To put some arcading in? Must be placed outdoors. Only beautification, only beautification. Slogan boards, got a little bit. Alright, poster boards forever, or promotional posters forever. Maxed out facility score by virtue of promotional posters. Cool. Now, if I move it down here. No, there's not quite enough space to copy it. I will need an extra 2, and I'm not willing to commit to that 1 extra space. That's fine. They only want the 1 room. Okay, so that's just going to leave sculpture for now. For the ones I need right now. Baseball by the next week. But for this week. Sculpture. Okay, sculpture by next week in baseball. Sculpture in baseball next week. And humanities. Extra humanities room. Extra humanities room. Well, at least insofar as sculpturing goes, the art room, the art building, already has the space for it. Sculpture. Studio. Okay, that's perfect actually. Cool. Tablet is giving me the Rikiki chat thing again, so let me quickly check my bitrate. flawless. Just a Scotia paranoia for me. Okay. Best blackboard they got. And what do we have now? Pottery workbench, pottery workstation, simple potter's tools, 5 desks. I forget how many students are coming in from the art areas. Display cabinets, display shelf. And this gives 5 each. 5. 10. 15. 20. 25 and 30. I'll go ahead and put these guys all up against the wall. Could I just put them how I want? Could I unlock the rotation? And then in the peripherals, I'll put everything else. Display cabinets. What everyone has made, we'll put workstation. We'll put here. Display pieces for everybody. Wouldn't want to put their display stuff too close to the door because you know someone's gonna smash into them. And we can't have that. They won't smash into them. I don't need the cabinet, so I could just put the display shelves. Oh, I guess I could put one over here. There, they could have one. Then they could have a big old cleaning area. And I'd imagine that pottery is messy, so they'll have some sinks too. Sinks and clean up stuff. $66,000. AC over the teacher, necessary lights. And the facility score isn't quite there yet. I'm gonna kill my budget putting in some windows. It only gives beautification for now. Folks, you know what time it is. It is time for promotional posters. And then one more here. In fact, I could squeeze. Got one there. Already got the one for there. 1, 2, 3. And that's my 1, 2, 3. Against the wall then. Promotional poster against the wall. Maxed efficiency. Cool. My first sculpture room. So let's see what everyone's doing. Now we simply need... Let's go all the... Oh! That's much quicker than just using my, than clicking through myself. Biolab in the late. Humanities classroom. Biology lab in the late. But I think if I just make one more, that'll accommodate it. A second bio lab. Debate room. I'm also going to require a debates room. How much would a baseball stadium put me out for? Can replace swimming pool or basketball for sports courses and accommodate up to 4 classes. So general stadium's doing alright for itself. Library, projection room, or humanities courses. Ah. Well, that's fine, because I like having a projection room anyway. And a swimming pool, so these two are kind of redundant for my purposes. Physics labs for science courses, up to 4. Sculpture or piano room and impressionist gallery. General stadium. Swimming pool or basketball course. But... oh, wait, no, that's this one. I was thinking of the stadium. Baseball park or soccer field. But it's so big! Debate room for humanities, museum could replace. Only the debate room. For this big museum. But 4 debate rooms could squeeze into it. Science can replace chemistry lab up to 4 times. Art can do digital art and recording studios. And it's pretty small. Okay, but baseball field. Is fairly large. So let's move these trees out of the way first. Move these trees out of the wafer. What's that? Oh, my students with umbrellas. Actual message to check now. Who's this? Oh no, just more Elder Kings. Elder Kings announcements. Today, 11:10. Altmer Salons. Double ping. Deadline August 31st. Huh. More competitions? Where's your trunk tree? Where's that tree trunk? Okay. We'll move the stadium up here. Maybe we'll put the stadium down closer to the car park. That way when people come in for the home games, they won't have to go too far away. Basketball court, let's move. Table tennis. What's that ring-a-ding-a-ding? I heard a ring-a-ding-a-ding. Oh, because of this. It could wait. Okay, we got table tennis, we got basketball, we got baseball. So baseball is good. Humanities, looking mostly for what's coming up in the near future. Debate room. Debate room going to need. Recording studio late. We'll have money for it late. Alright. Okay. Now to make my students master debaters. This might be a third floor thing. To which we'll give them extra space. So what have we got? Lavish blackboards, debate auditorium, and debate stand. To shout object. 10 desks provided, 8 desks provided. So let's say 1, 2, and 3 of you. And then for the teacher. Oh, that takes a lot of space. Look at how much space that takes. That is huge. That is so much bigger than I anticipated. So we have a miniature court here, in which people take either side and one in the middle. And so, where would I even put the teacher stuff? It's not symmetrical. It is not symmetrical. No matter how I put it, it's not going to be symmetrical. Unless I do like this, and then like that. But then this final one isn't going to have anywhere. Unless I dare put for 40 students. 48 seems to be too much. Though I guess I could. Even if it's a bit extraneous. That gives us a gallery like this. I think what I want to do is make a fourth floor. A fourth floor tower for the debate room. Dun 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 dun. I think that could be kind of fun. Not much space for teaching stuff, though. But I think that's just the nature of the room. What if I flip the script? We have the stands here. And then for lecture purposes, everybody could see the teaching going on here, and the judgments therein. Huh? If this could behave. I think that'd be alright. Now I just need lights. Single AC over the teacher. And then facility score up by 40 more. And I need more HVAC. High-end sink for 1. Temperature's good. Shouldn't be anybody bullying in the courtroom. But you never know with these guys. More promotional posters. And then a couple more. See the Great Ace Attorney at play, today only. Cool. And that's gonna be the template if ever I need more of these fellows. Excellent. And now HVACs. Temperature. 100 facility score, water supply plus 10. Central air supply 15. 15? Okay. So this is the actual meta then. Central air supply 15. 5, 8. 2 of these make 10. 1 of these make 8. 1 of these makes 15. But I can't afford it. 15,000. There. And now all this extra build stuff done. They're just standing, hanging around the same vending machine. Alright, hold on. You are bugged and need it to go against something with the door. There. And I might as well put the car park and the helicopter next to each other anyway. Since where the heck else would I put a helicopter? Number 1 school? Okay, so the missions, we got more coming in. Many thanks to the... Oh yeah, this is the event from last time. About the student who was an alumni here, graduated before, and wants to come back and make a game about teaching, a game about schools. They've localized it finally. Many thanks to the headmaster for permitting me to seek inspiration from the school and gather plenty of ideas. The game has been completed now, named Let's School. Aww. Leave your review on Steam when you can. I'll do it later. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of streaming. Froggy hours. Look at them already studying the world history. And more students to recruit. From the top we have Beyond Civil Engineering. Brixton. Beyond civilization. As you can see, gotta update this classroom. We'll bring it up to standard once I get more money. Okay, what else have we got? Brixton year 1, let's bring you down over here. Here. Though it's facing the wrong way. Yes, that matters to me. I'll fix it later. Plus. Maxwell Falls for Southeast Developers Academy. Southeast Developers. Alright. Beyond Civ. Brixton. Beyond Civ, so you go up here. So that's correct. Ish. I'll sort it later. Can't really do too much right now. Who's my next students? Archimedesburg. So just the science ones that I haven't yet put a full automated course for. Two tens empty for now, that's my humanities folk. Okay. And this finishes. 0.2 days remaining. Oh, that's it. Since I have more students, let me quickly save and then reload to see if any outdated charms pop out. Because I'm pretty sure I should be deficient on snacks and desserts at a minimum. But I'm not getting the notification at the top for it. And maybe cafeteria now that I have more mouths to feed. Yeah, there we go. 2 dissatisfied students, bike racks, parking, beverages, snacks, desserts. Not enough dormitories. Who's very dissatisfied? Very bored, very hungry. Nature's call, parched for flavor. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll put vending machines in every cafeteria. How's that sound, kids? I'm gonna ruin your appetites with this stuff. This junk food. Which way does this go? Up to the first table. Snacks provide +6. Beverages provide +4. I'll put a couple in each of these rooms. There. Now they won't have to be starved for flavor anymore. I'll adjust this one later. I only have $90,000 though. Mirror this cafeteria over, copy. You wouldn't copy a cafeteria. If I do have one row of space here, I should move the cafeterias more to the extremes, and then put a central hallway. Ah. And now you need some very low quality workers. Training potential, infirmary, cafeteria, guidance office, school store. And then who else is idle with minimal stats? Already got cafeteria workers in. Anybody who's awful, who isn't currently earning their paycheck. Idle. You know, I wonder if their stats actually help their service quality here. Given that I just put like completely garbage teachers down into these positions. One dorm missing. Male side. And that takes so much money. They're still upset because they are hankering. Oh look, the roof actually looks all the way down through now. The floor fixed itself. Very excellent. That way the purpose of these roofs aren't defeated. But I see many kids are still hungry for desserts. Brexton Dynamics. Brexton Dynamics. And Bardsford. For the School of History. Students aren't too happy right now. One flu, but we have a nurse's office. 13 crave desserts. Parched for flavor slowly going away. I got 2 pessimists. A 3rd year, bullying a 2nd year. Okay, let me check the schedule. To see, because this is first day now. First day is almost up. So now that I have Sculpture Studio, Debate Hall, Baseball, what's missing next? That needs to be built pressingly. Humanities classroom by next week. I do need a second one. Recording studio by the final. Okay. I've only got the one humanities classroom, right? Humanities classroom I'll build tomorrow then. Gonna have so little money in the morning. Only one wants a beverage. 10 want snacks, 29 want desserts. Okay, let's move this bio room. This is the enemy bio room? There'll be 3 classes here and here. So we'll put it... I guess I could put the bio room up here. And then humanities. Or the debate room could be the third, the floor beyond that. Let's put a stairs for now. Temporary stairs, just to get things up here. Could put it like this, say. I have to rearrange a couple of things. But it'd be kinda cool to have, like, the debates tower. Outside a building. I'll have to make the debates tower first then. So let's see, these 3-3 classrooms, let's at least move you around. Doesn't matter where I put them. Just to clear out this empty stuff. And start fixing things around here. Because now I don't need this. Cool. That'll be fine, because I want to clear out this bit in a while. Okay, let's see, we got one more space for teaching. Who needs it most? Class 1-1. They got Martha's doing good, her week is next. Adele for art fundamentals. And then Fernando in the final week. Adele can't raise any higher. Adele is as far as Adele can go. Fernando it is then. Sports teacher I could use, I'll take you in then, Justin Hughes. Where's my other erroneous 3-3s? One 6, what are you for? Southeast Dev. What you doing here? So if we have it like this, then this middle bit down here I want to demolish, and this would be like an open area for kids to hang out and such. Log is being handled, don't gotta worry about that. Oh, I think I should shift this building 1 to the left, maybe even 2 to the left, to give more organic space to the Science Museum. No more from Finch Bay. Or is there? Finch Bay going to be on civil engineering. Then who we got next? Maxwell Falls. Going to southeast. Archimedes-burg, only one student and no more for this week. No more for this week, you say, huh? Severe injury to Sandford Academy. Community reputation at 60. Eh, it's good enough. Bessie, you're going to Munch Mechanical Engineering. Then 1 and 1. Isaacs claims to have no more this week. How about now? Brixton Dynamics. And Bardsford for the Parisi School of History. Which is down here. Then some roofs here just to look pretty. Couple of happy looking roofs. And then could put an HVAC here to hide it. Or just this. A couple of these here. No, not quite what I wanted. There. Oh, that's floor level. Which I guess is cool. I could just like put a layer of roof tiles on the floor if I want that to be roof. Something lesser than this then. There, short roof. That's pretty nice. And where is my shorty? There you are, short roof. Bam. Slowly coming together here. 71,000. Alright, so it's humanity's room that I'm short on now, right? I think this is easily enough to make another humanities room. And I'll need a couple, since it's a common classroom for the lower classmen. This is 15 by 6. And that leaves a spacious enough hallway. We'll see if this one needs so much space though. Humanities podium, only the one. And then desks provide up to 6 students. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. An excessive amount. So I don't in fact need all that. I could use that for the second humanities room then. Though I do need decor. So let's cut you down a bit. $64,000. Humanities bookshelf. Gotta. We'll do a couple of bookshelves here and here. Window-wise, I'll save windows for last because my windows that I like are expensive. Do you think my teacher's gonna hate me if I keep putting ceiling AC air vents directly over their podiums? And since you are a special classroom, what should I put for decor? Hopscotch. Could just do the basic. Promotional posters everywhere, that seems to work out well enough. If it works, I'm gonna keep on doing it. Who else is missing water supplies? This room is fairly bigger than it has to be too. I could cut this down in size as well. Shave it down a bit, and still have room for this stuff in the end. Demands beat against a wall. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, good enough. And you'll be that room's template, and you'll be this room's template. Hey, letters. Sanford was wondering why income from Archimedesburg has been declining. Enrolling students here as well, you just now noticed. Nicer than Kiddo, more popular than me, huh? And will not underestimate you in Bardsford, ready for war at all times. $36. How much to duplicate you? Just enough. Which means now I am not going to need this extraneous thing. Then once Bio Room is duplicated, I'll get rid of that one. And then all that'll be left is a Physics Room. But I'm not sure anybody is using. Is anybody even using the Physics Room? Basketball's being used. Recording studio, gotta make tomorrow. Recording studio. Humanities classroom. What if I shift you around? Then no conflict. Biolab needs a duplicate over there. Biolab, humanities. Requires biolab. No matter what I... No, there we go. Conflict gone. Okay, so nobody is actually using the physics room this time. Cool. So you are gone then. And nobody seems too unhappy with that. So soon Biolab. Once you have your counterpart, you are gone. Too soon for this for now, right? Insufficient funds to copy. Either way, your days are numbered. Oh, tea's empty. Gotta get myself a BRB just to get more tea. Although, now that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cafeterias, I don't need these temporary buildings either. This one could go. Duplicate the biolab real quick. After slapping more up here. Not putting it directly against the wall there, because if I expand the building and those windows are there, they'll go poof, and those windows are expensive. They'll only give me half the value back. And I'm not paying double for those windows. Final freedom from those portable classrooms. Oh, a little bit short on food now? That's okay, I got a template going on here. Let's copy you up. And I now have a couple of teachers of deficient ability that should now be idle. Now that their cafeteria has been emptied out. Oh well. He has a look that says that he did not get his master's in teaching just to work as a cafeteria assistant, not even manager. Sorry, James, should have thought about that. Gotta move all this stuff into the proper departments now. Okay, where's my labs? You are easy enough. You go to the labs department. And then you two go to... How much further? There it is. There's your promised land, right over here. And not too stressed out yet. Yet. Almost is, though. I keep forgetting no tea. Go wake up. Probably split this to cafeterias and retail soon enough. If anybody has an easier way to get things from one side of management all the way to the other. Where's my sports facility? Way, way away. Sports is right over here. Now, sculpture studio. Humanities class goes to labs. Sculpture. Where do I have my art stuff? Or have I not organized that yet? Art studio, art studio. Sculpture room goes with you. Projection room. Technically, I'll put you under the management. MWR, student building. Though technically it counts as a humanities lab. But well. I'll put it under there, because in my head canon, it is simply a movie theater that sometimes gets used for classes. Debate room, you go under labs. Cool. And then you three are waiting for senior classes to fill you up. Because you all don't exist yet, technically. Just taking up space and dust. And nobody else. Is a level 3 skill open up yet? You have. Sciences wing. Teaching KPI, school donation. And then what else to add to you? School insurance increases tuition by 30 Gs. Doubling the school donation. I think someone's been rendered obsolete. I could do both. And there are some rich folk here. But they've also got a little bit of suffering right now on the classes. Teaching regulation. Teaching efficiency by 30%. Okay. But I think anybody on teaching KPI needs to be replaced. Either teaching KPI or teaching guide. You've also got your +1 here. Cheaper facilities, cheaper facilities. Is there a third tier for cheaper facilities? There is not. And there's nobody below it. So let's just put daily cleaning, I guess we can do. Sound judgment to drop the cost of their management. It's not too important. Teaching KPI, obsolete. School donation is now school insurance. If those parents want to make sure that their kids do well in school and stay safe, they better pay out more. And then bathrooms department and everything else. Alright, cool. Recording studio, yeah? Is that the next big thing for today? Debate room's already gonna get used? Exciting? Conflict on the projection room. Not anymore. You're fine. You don't need it. Let's just have you guys do community volunteering the rest of the year. Recording and physics lab. So physics lab is going to be needed. And recording studio. Okay. And so what was I going to do? Shopping and things is going to go up here. Because down here's gotta be movies, it's gotta be the swimming pool. I guess if they got movies going on, they could also have a recording booth. Or I could just as easily put it here too. Or onto a 4th floor. What other art classes do we have? Sculpture room we got. Piano room we don't. Art studio, 2nd floor. Music room we don't have. So the upper floor could have things, like the music room, piano room, and recording studio. So the musical arts could be up in this area. That'd be pretty nice. I think that would do. Can do like recording, piano, and music, or piano, music, recording. And then up here they could simply have like an outside picnic place or something. Or if this was more where the student area is going to be, I could put a clock tower over here. Some high roofs, and then a middle clock tower. Well, that's fine. Could also maybe squeeze one out. What I have seen though are some pretty innovative stuff on the Discord. Like they have a single thin like 4x4 tower, 2x4 tower, a single monolith that goes up and they put their clocks there, and I might steal that idea. 56,000. Am I gonna have enough for the recording? We'll put you here for now, so I don't have to build. Recording studio has enough for 10. At least the ones who need this classroom aren't really all that big, class size wise. But I think I definitely do want a just big recording studio bay upstairs. Because this is this is way too small. Enough for 30 students is fine. But this is definitely only a temporary measure. $14,000, this takes up so much cash. When I actually put where the recording studio is actually going to be, it is going to be huge. Maybe it will go. Even if I put 1 and then 2 on the sides of it, it's still going to be a huge amount of space. But there is more space here than here. So 3 against the wall. Then chairs throughout, couches throughout as they wait. Could have this big thing be the recording studio, and then music room and piano room here. "13 crave desserts, 11 feel bored, 34 want..." I got plenty of bathrooms. What are these guys talking about? At least I got plenty of fatty desserts and fatty snacks and beverages now. So they don't gotta run to me complaining if it turns out they're getting too many calories and not enough nutrients. For 3 years, I kept these kids nothing but good, nutritional, energy-giving foods. And now that I got the rich students to the rich neighborhoods, they want junk food. No more from Finch Bay. "15 of 15, perfect." Archimedesburg, Munch Mechanical Engineering, Isaacs for Brexton Dynamics, and Bardsford, or Sealy. Can't destroy this. What if I put some pillars? It's gonna say outdoors for these ones. Must be placed outdoors, must be placed outdoors. There we go. These smaller ones. But brick's expensive, isn't it? I could do just as well, putting wooden ones in place. Just as a temporary measure, so I could erase all of this stuff here. And then replace it with the occasional pillar and plenty of buttresses. I said butch. Foundation of a multi-story building, even with all this in place? Even with all this in place. So maybe what I'll have to do then is spend the money Well, I could just push these classrooms off to the side. And then delete everything below it. One by one by one. I could. It's gonna be ugly, but there is building to be done. Just for now. I'll rebuild you afterwards once I get this fake foundational stuff going. There. Now we got the science wing, the humanity wing. In the middle will be an open area where kids could play, where they could have picnics and make friends and do hopscotch. And then from the second or third floor, it'll join up to unite for special classrooms. Wow. We'll start with this. Could move this one here, but I also need a place for stairs and elevators. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4. Be 1, 2, 3, 4. See, the trouble is I could fit this like this, because I have a couple more squares here. But I don't want to fully block out. I don't want a small alley to go to the Science Museum. So if I shifted this building over by a couple of tiles to the left, I could expand this out, and then this would be more symmetrical. I should. Science Museum isn't going to be ready for a while anyway. Estimated exam failures in 110. What are you talking about? What on earth is going on with you? Why is your... You guys are doing good. Is it because of the influx of new students? Science is okay. You guys just need more humanities. You also need more science. So I can't just substitute all the humanities like that. But it is primarily humanities you guys are missing. So let's give you... reading or humanity. To hopefully boost all of you up to maximum. Okay, alright. And now I'm short on 1 dormitories again. Which I'm gonna be short on more of. So I could push this out and get 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. The question becomes, where do I want to put my stairs and elevators for here? I've expanded onto this so I can have a bit more room for it. And bathrooms, because I don't have any bathrooms in the dormitory floor area, and I don't trust that dormitory bathroom counts as a bathroom. It only says services provided washing. Services provided washing, not services provided toilets. Washing isn't toilets, and so I don't trust that. For now, let me just slap in. I don't need there. Do I? I'll put a couple of pieces on this one just to see. I'm not quite satisfied with how I fully want the dormitories area just yet. I could move the bottom ones into here, and that'll free up some space in the corners. I could? Nothing says I can't. That might actually be what I want to do, and that'll also break up the box shape a little bit. Other room in construction zone. My dude, the other room in construction zone is you. Oh, I pressed copy, is why. I'm so accustomed to copying facilities. There. And then if I move it like that... that'll be a bit more space here. Could have a stairwell and an elevator. Yeah, I could do. Oh yeah, they need doors, don't they? Kids these days love doors. There. And I guess I could shift this down a little bit. To do the same on this side. Oh. Short one dorm, but I'll have to wait. Smoking. Infinite. I could accept the bullying, but smoking in the bathroom. I've raised them better than this. Oh, this poor thing! There's no way to get to her, because I'd have to build 2 layers to get up to her. This is going to impact her exams. Oh, there's another one stuck up here. What happened? Ah! That's okay. I'll build the ladder going up. Oh, I'd have to build up to it then, wouldn't I? One made it in. Just gotta scoot in, scoot in, scoot in, scoot in, scoot in. This exam failures better not be because somebody is spending his time shuffling around. Harold Perez, is that you? No, that's Arthur Adams. Then why are you guys going to fail? I just got you guys all set. You're short on humanities. The science is perfect, so what's the matter here? I'm from Palau? Yes, dude. Do believe it. I was born on Guam and raised in Saipan, but we are Palauan. What to do about Ronald? Ronald looks like he's actually going to fail. What I might do. The required debate room here is in red, but I don't think they were sharing the class with anybody else. Did somebody else take the debate room? Nah, because baseball is also in red here. But they're fine, these guys are passing. Isn't it one of the best flags? The simple blue and that yellow moon. It's a very good combination. What am I going to do? Teaching proficiency is already at 150%. This is for humanities. So what I could do... Who's the department in charge of humanities? They're already on teacher regulation for 30% teaching efficiency in managed classes. What if I combine teaching regulations and teaching KPI for 30% and 20%? It's still grim. They need both, the science and the humanities to pass, but I think what I'll do, I'll sacrifice a little bit of their science to make sure everyone is going to pass the exam. They might not ace their exams, but everybody is going to pass. Okay, alright. No more estimated fails. And this guy is still scooting further and further away from these things. But what if I put a door? If I put a door, will he be able to just warp into the building? If I put a door next to him. That did it. That's all I had to do. $34K. More bullying, but a teacher's taking care of it. So... this is gonna be noisy. These poor students in this dormitory room, either elevator or stairs right next door, that's gonna be feet up and down all hours, or the elevator going down right next to them. What if I put... oh, this room's backwards. There we go. Now the dorm manager could actually see what's going on here. So what I could do... I could put it one to the left here. A couple to the left. If I do it like that... do believe. Thank you for the follow. To put it like this. This kind of works. Then the manager gets some privacy there. They get the privacy for their bedroom here, and they could still do their work and look out. And then I could put... staircases and elevator. I forgot how big staircases are for the internal. So I think building all this extra is actually good. Staircase for all this. There is some extra blank space there, and I can't really do anything about that because the physical building itself is always in a 2x2. So there's always going to be a slight bit extra. So what do I want done with that? I could put decoration. An extra potted plant there. Maybe... an alcove for cleaning supplies. But there's also extra space here. That could be the alcove for cleaning supplies. How's the ideal spacing? Still within the parameters. So if I put one more here, that kind of messes up their window. But that's a small price. I could live with that. Or I could just... because that's a 1-2, 1-2. Break it like that. No, not the room. I want the building. Where's the building edit? Building 3. There. That works. And that way there's still this little space here. Because I don't think I put cleaning supplies for this room. I have not. Perfect then. Works out perfectly. Hygiene. High-end cleaning supplies because you know they're going to need it. Almost covers the entire place perfectly. And that'll reflect here. And so elevator. Because even though the game doesn't have any wheelchair students, we have to at least pretend that we're keeping this all accessibility-wise. All accessible. Still one extra space here. That could be. Statues? No. That is outside only. Lemon trees? I haven't put enough lemon trees places. And there's never enough lemons. Water could put out. Vending machine. Ooh, could do. Vending machine by the elevator, just to take up some space. Secret love mailboxes. To sneak in where nobody is going to see. Or pull-up bars. Oh, pull-up bars can only be outdoors. Fire safety cabin would be a cool idea, but this is a brick building, fires don't happen. Or I could put painting supplies here instead. And it still has the same coverage. So painting supply there instead. And I guess here I could put a pretty plant or something. Coffee table. There. Indoor potted plants. Make it a bit homey. And is 20k going to be enough to duplicate this dormitory up? Insufficient funds. Oh. So I move these back one square to the left, and then redo things all over again. The things I do for a very minute difference. All this money spent and still haven't made that extra dormitory room that I need. Oh my, overshot 4 hours. I do need some more tea, so let me grab myself a BRB real quick. And then when I get back, what do we do? I think we're good on the special classes so far, so when I return, we'll do a little bit more for these dormitories. And I guess give my students desserts because they are desperately hungry for desserts, I don't know why. So back in a second. You know, kind of think of it, maybe it being so hot out right now is not the best time to be brewing hot tea. Okay, where were we? 1 missing dorm, 33 want sweets. 13 want sweets, but ultimately don't have enough sweet shop for 33 students. more school stores, more bike space, more parking, and only 26,000 monies. $35,000 monies. Kinda surprised the other schools haven't caught up again. But most of it is just coming from the building score, I guess. I just had an awful thought. Because I'm pinching things in here, I'm going to have to shift this building 1 square to the left. And because I'm going to move this entire building 1 square to the left, that means all the fine adjustments I've been doing for these rooms I'll have to repeat all over again. But at least it's only going to mostly be building, 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 then shift, 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 shift. So it won't be as expensive. That'll be a quick fix. It's mostly for aesthetic reasons, so I'll save that for like much later. Can't squeeze this one in there. There we go. Now we got the perfect symmetry between Science Wing and Humanity Wing. How's it copied on here? 1, 2, 3, then 1. And bathrooms 1 and 2. Why does it feel like I have a lot more space here? That's about... because I do have a lot more space here. This is about the same size as that. I just put too much space. Okay, so if I pinch this forward a little bit... as such... then that'll put more room with the Science Museum. And where should I put the stairs? Because middle of the hallway isn't where I intend the stairs to be. What about here? End of the hall. We'll have the stairs over here and elevator over here. Since accessibility is cool. I think that'll work pretty nicely. And this could stay here since this bit is fine. It's this bit that has to come up. Kinda blocks the door there. fit in, fit in. Just gotta go onto the... Oh, right. Forgot I temporarily slapped those in. $3.8. Estimated exam failure. $3.8. When did you guys? You guys are set to pass. What happened? Is anybody else in their final year now inexplicably set to fail? Or not ace all their exams? Maybe it's because temporarily I had those classrooms inaccessible because the stairs are moved around and the third years are up on the third floor. Requires physics lab, but that's tomorrow. I could wait for tomorrow for physics lab. Humanities all good. Debate room is good. That must have been all it was. Must have just been because I had those classrooms blocked off. It hadn't yet updated to the stairs being there again. 110's gonna ace it now. Second bio lab needed. What if I swap you? There, bio lab 3 and art studio. But it only brings them up to passing. That's fine. If they pass, they pass. They're the gifted students that everybody was told was gifted all their lives, and now they're all neurotic. Okay, pillars. How am I gonna sort you guys out? Could just do small brick pillars. Or I could do brick archways and put a small arcade. That'll put 1, 2, 3 on either side, so it's still nicely symmetrical. Assuming I should destroy whatever's up here too. At least around here and here. And then start making the bridge that I want. Surroundings of a hollowed out zone. There's nothing up here though. What hollowed out zone? I think they mean the stairs. Yeah, that's all they mean. But I should be able to. If I move the stairs out a bit, then I should be able to put it back flush against the wall. So if I do it like... Like this. And then grab this one. Yeah. That it could fit perfectly. The game's just lying about what it can and cannot do. But it kinda makes a very squat design, doesn't it? That's okay. It could be squat. It'll be squat, and then it'll join up here. Question becomes then, where do I want to put the arcade? Here, to be flush with the stairwell, and then to continue out. Oh, there's kids floating on up here. And then how far could I build from here? From here, the buildable surface goes all the way across, it looks like. Which is good. That'll give me exactly what I need. And then some more going across. And then that'll leave this below part for picnics and things. Maybe small playground. It'll look cool once it's finished. But I need to build a physics room first. And that is going to be expensive, because physics room is huge. At the very least, I don't need it yet. Dormitory problem is solved. But I forgot that I wanted space for a bathroom too. I could probably pinch the cafeteria in a little and then put bathrooms to the left and right for communal bathrooms between them. Bathroom door, bathroom door, bathroom door, bathroom door. I could do. Or students stuck. Where are they all? Up over here. They've almost got floor being built. Almost there. Just gotta shift towards the door. Shift towards the door. Shift towards the door. There you go. Who's left? Oh. Stuck outside now. In all fairness to them, it's not their fault that the floor keeps disappearing under their feet. Okay. Then we'll squeeze you on here for now. I'll want to move it further to the right to bring these classrooms up some. But for now, this is okay. $42,000. Wonders, what does the Science Museum do? Works for the chemistry lab. So still gotta make my own physics room. Observatory could have been a physics lab and satisfies 4. But the trouble is, if I start making it now, it won't be ready for ages. Can only build on floor, so even if I have the roof space. But how cool would it be if I could put an observatory on the top of a building? I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be amazing if you could do it like that. Physics lab. 15 per square. And how expensive is the rest of it going to be? The physics lab desk provides 2 spaces, podium. $600 each. So it provides for 2. So I'm getting to about 15 max. Maybe make it longer than wider. 3 rows of 5 going down. This is just temporary. Temporary to squeeze in and keep my students educated. Equipment desk and storage cabinet. And short on HVAC again. Luckily, these ones are garbage, so perfectly fine to cut those out to upgrade to a proper central HVAC system cooling tower. Now it says cooling tower, but it simply says central air conditioner supply. Central air, so it's the same one, and these ones also provide heating and air conditioning. Boiler supply. Boiler demand. So I think when it says HVAC, it accommodates and central air conditioner is heater and cooling, is what it seems to me. Set applications. One final student from Archimedesburg going to Munch. Isaac's Landing to Brexton Dynamics. And one final student, Bardsford. Cool. So let's do the same thing here that I got going here, which is actually that's a bit skinnier, because this one isn't as wide out as it should be. So bathroom should go smaller, you should go wider. Wrong way, sink. Just go where I want you to go. Why you gotta be so difficult? You know what? We'll do it your way. Now what? There's no... Oh, this obstacle found in zone. This looks like this is soap anyway, so I don't really need soap wall dispensers. I don't see air conditioner for here. There, managed to trick it. Not enough money. Oh well. They'll get there. Minus 58 to start the day with. Kids better bring that tuition in. I don't think there's even a penalty for if you spend beyond your means. It just means you can't spend money for a bit. So who's still in the red? Suzanne, you've got one teaching day. Adele has several days coming up, several periods. We'll train you. Except that's the max for you, Adele. So Adele is done. Who else is in the red? I am hearing a thing downstairs. Give me a second to see what's going on. Well, that's nice of them. Got some boba. Mystery flavor boba. And my hands are too slick for the straw now. How am I overcomplicating opening a straw? Is that? It is. Artificial coconut flavor. All they do know me. Let's see. Wednesday morning. Biolab. Next semester, these guys will do much better. I hope. Okay, so everybody is good on the extra classrooms that they need. So good, good, good. One still isn't fully ready to ace. There. Full marks for everybody. But I'm still gonna need so many bicycle stands. I could stretch it out more this way. I got all this empty space that I was just going to leave for like a beautiful park or something. There's a new hiree. Edward Long, more humanities teacher, art teacher. Was a heavy skew towards science, but a lot of them were from early on, so their stats are kind of garbage. I'll pick up David Green and Edward Long for now, and eventually I'll make it so all the humanities classes have humanities homeroom teachers, all the sports classes have sports homeroom teachers, and so on. You know, there's a limit to how big it wants these things to be. If I add more to this, there's also a maximum limit. There's a maximum limit to how big it could be, and there's an efficiency limit to how big it could be. But I could just put two side by side. I also don't need to make it 2 spaces apart, because I'll just fit it in automatically, even if there's no spaces apart. But it just looks better to me, if it looks as if they have enough space to ride bikes through. there goes all that money. Within the recommended sizing. So I'll just keep it like that for now. It's kind of... I don't know, for me it kind of looks grim. Just endless pavement and endless bicycle parking lots. Maybe I'll put a few next to the student dormitory area, just to make it look as if they use it there, and fill in some space. Oh. That's the edge of the map. Can I not? Fit it right here? Okay. What if I narrow it a little? On this end. Narrow it. And then move it here. Obstacle found in zone? Is it the trees? It is the trees. Gate, gate, and gate. And then no proper entrance through because they all gotta make their way through the admin building and past the security gate, so hopefully some minor amount of contraband gets caught. Too big to fit. No, perfect. Exactly where it was before. And it even fits the bushes. And hey, that gate over there used to be attached to this car park. But sometimes when you move things around, it keeps the doors and windows in place on the wrong building. And so now this helipad has a gate with no walls. And that fixes a helipad bug. Wherein currently, if you don't have a door on the helipad, despite there not being any walls, it counts as inaccessible, so you have to attach it to another building that does have a door on it. There, sports stadium. I figure what I'll do is at some point, when I got even more money, we'll elongate the sports teaching area, put an indoor pool, like some cool people have done on the Discord for the game. And then this will be the sports corner. And then once I clear all this out, this is going to be the quad sort of space between the admin building, student building, art, sports, science, and humanities. Of course, you're going to hit the victory conditions long before we actually beautify the school up to maximum. And nobody's wet, right? Everybody has an umbrella. Insufficient bed in dormitory, 2 people, really? Does it say who is attached here? It doesn't. Just gives a score. Alright, we'll make some more dorm space. It's too fast, it's too hot right now. But the negative can have to go bad. And melt on me. $43K, is that enough to flip you over? And make a duplicate? Not of that one, of this one. So we still have the small space for benches. Oh, there should be insufficient dormitory space. Because the stair isn't actually connected to the upstairs dormitory rooms. Now they could have access to these 4 dormitory beds now. New teacher applications. Daniel Green, 3 certificates, excellent all around. He's hired. Now they better have access. Still says insufficient beds, because they haven't gone there yet. Maybe tonight. Let's see, which class is this? Your Brex. But you're not. Oh yeah, there is no room 2-2 for them yet, because that class doesn't exist for the second years. Beyond Civ. And not Beyond Civ. Where's Beyond Civ's class? And here we have Southeast Developer. Kinda pinches off, but that is why these bathrooms have to adjust. And 43 is plenty to do with. But if I'm only moving it up by 1... Wait a tick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how's a new paradigm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I suppose if need be, I could pinch the bathrooms by 2 squares. No? No? Because I just put the supply closet in. The hallways haven't gotten nasty because you just pass on through it. It'll be fine. Temperature. So these ones haven't shifted yet. Alright. At least this will be quick and easy. Not backward sinks. $25K remaining, and how much per light? 4,000 each. These are some expensive bathrooms. $15K remain. Okay. We're just slap you temporarily. We're not set to fail yet, game. Don't freak out. It's only a temporary move. Temporary. I keep forgetting how difficult the stairs are to flip around once they're in place. Obstacle found in zone. Where? I don't see obstacle in zone. Come on, come on, come on. Just give me the corner. Give me the corner. Give me the corner. Quit dancing. Just give me. There we go. And it has to be like that, since if I want to delete this little line here, I have to delete the entire thing. So one alcove is fine. That's okay. Except now I have to move. I can just flip these around. Rather than move every single thing in it. Stair 1, stair 2, just need the top floor. Cool. And now nobody better have an alert for failing. Just trap students, that's okay. I'll take trap students. And what are these students complaining about? They got plenty of chairs. They're just upset because everything got moved on them. They'll be fine. It's recess anyway. They'll get over it. Let's gotta pinch things off there. Good enough. These windows individually are so expensive, but they are such good windows. 35 light and 30 beautification. So not going to risk the windows deleting if I expand the room without moving them first. No, back first. Window, there you go. Oh. The next semester, this class will gain its 2-2 counterparts. And eventually, everyone's gonna get their 3-3. Who are you for? Beyond Civ. So that's correct. How about you? Southern, right? Southeast. And that's gotta be about here then. So once I get this joined across, I guess I could join them up now. Just to have it going for the time being. Buildings and pillars. I'm not sure if that's exactly sturdy, but the game allows it. Only to that extent. So now I'm going to need to put some more arcades. It does kind of branch off for like 2 tiles, or 2 big building squares to the left. So what I could do is put them down. As many. Crimes against physics is how the Discord describes this. I don't want to put too many though, because that'll kind of defeat the purpose of having this open area in between. Load-bearing pillars. Okay, but I can delete that, so I just need to put an equivalent pillar about here. Then I can move you. Or just delete for now. See, plenty of space. Out of bounds? What do you mean out of bounds? Then just need to vote up here and here when that's ready. Just endless science teachers. And she's got no certificates, so tossing you out. Standards have raised. Oh, that one special teacher's gone. I guess they do expire after a while then. Oh wait, that's right. Really did those, or didn't build there? Because that's got to delete at some point too. That's okay, we'll work up to it. Headmaster Guinea would like to recruit more students from Groundshire. While you're doing the same, I hope our competition will mean the students get a better education. Does that mean that he's gone ahead and stole some students from me? Which one's Groundshire? He did sneak a few off. And even after all of my investments, there are still students who aren't going anywhere. 1 student missing, 5 students not going to class at all this year. Kind of a useless move. Oh, going bankrupt? It'll be fine, the money's gonna come back. Rap methinks the contest hath been lost, and sorrow grips my soul, but fear not, for thy enemy now hath become mine own. Victory and defeat doth come, such is the fate of— oh, to destroy them! Borlaug Academy. No, they're still around. With plenty of students. So I don't know why he's giving me that right now. Alright, hollowed out zone. Gotta play this song and dance again. Move you here first. Then edit out you. And then do the same for this. Find some other place to put you. Where you won't cause too much damage. Now, where did I put all those stairs? One. Did I miscalculate for that tiny square to exist? I could put it here instead then. Not a big deal. Except for that, so it is kind of a big deal. Maybe I'll just put the elevator there then. Elevator on this end. No, but then that's too small. That's gotta be the elevator space. So trouble is you're squeezing out by 1. That's right, just gotta squeeze you in one more too. Just a little pinch. They don't need a whole cleaning materials here. Waste bin should be enough. And the size is still just right, so nothing is lost. Don't want to rebuy doors when I haven't gotten any money for them. Give me the door. Give me the door. The door I just put there, let me have it. Get. This worked before, let me just have the doorman. I can't buy the door. There, I'll put it here. That way. It'll consider the door still part of the room, and won't prompt me to make another one. No, move icon, move menu. Facility needs to be reachable, so I can't touch you yet. Until I get the other stairs. Actually coming upstairs. So first you've been shifted, so where is my stairwell? Dance, stairwell dance. Right, obstacle. Fine, just be anywhere. Anywhere to link it. So I don't have to rearrange everything to keep the door not directly in front of the stair. Now you can safely be edited. Hold on. I see the ugly red bitrate scar. Is the bitrate dying again? No, it's fine now. 9,000 dropped frames earlier. Just the Twitch dashboard is like 15 minutes late to all updates. Where's that door? There's that door. Cool. Literally being the bathroom inspector today, so much time spent. Is the bathroom big enough? Is the bathroom small enough? Then again, maybe I do want it on this side, because if I put it here instead, on the right, then this square here, this little rectangle that gets blocked off, What I could do instead is just redo just put one extra square to the right. It wouldn't be a huge difference if I want to fit it in the way I do. How are these inaccessible? You got stairs that aren't in the right place. Maybe I'll just put the elevators for now. And then, when I have more money, widen out the building slightly to accommodate the awkward stair position I built myself into. What's Bada Bum? I heard Bada Bum, but I don't see Bada Bum. Computer room! Sis, what did you want a computer room? Am I looking at 1-1? 1-1's got everything. Physics lab is also wanted on this day. But if I cancel that out, then nobody cares. Because they're all gonna pass anyway. Who wants and needs a computer room? Biolab. Except they're fine anyway. I should not have canceled that out because they're in the lab right. That's fine, whatever. Whatever, they're gonna pass. They're gonna pass and they're gonna ace it. So who wants computer? Chemistry lab is coming up. I don't have a chemistry lab, nor do I really have the inclination to build towards one. Computer lab, it said. Isn't the computer lab something that emulates any room? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a computer lab. It's the bio lab they were missing, but it was prompting the computer lab because it could also double as one. Just delete these. Where's my delete? So, 100, 1,000. For now, let's put things up here. My ability to click on things has vanished. Sounds to me like I need to manually save and then reload the game. Come on, 20%. Just 20% more to go. Yay, my ability to click has returned. 22K to put all that there. And I don't even need all this, so I might as well put in wood. Since that's just temporary, dump all these classrooms here parts. Bullying, but a teacher's handling it. Rank 2. Oh, I did drop in placement. Who did it? Who bumped me down? No, still first. But Leo Kolea is coming up quickly. Science. Terry Jackson looks amazing. It has all 3 management certificates. You've also got 3, Stacy. Let's take you in. And student building, sciences already has 3. But Dennis only has 39 management and only 44 trading potential. And where's humanities? Average only gets up to 60, 56 maximum training potential. Replaced. MWR. Who else is 3? Didn't I hire somebody else with 3? Adele only has 1 and is a homeroom. Terry. That's what I was thinking. And now we have teaching regulation, teaching KPI. Let's toss in some school insurance so that all of these students are granted an extra 30G. Individually, not so much, but all of these students. Good. Already got your plan going. And you have your 3rd one unlocked. Lower all these managers' salaries 10%. Canceling out the staff salary increase here while also increasing their management proficiency. I could drop their salaries even further. With unpaid overtime. Only by 5%. It's not a huge drop of salary. But there's not much else that a manager needs to provide to other managers. And these 3... Let's move these on over. If I could somehow finagle them to get more to the left. Someday the game will have an easier way to manage management when you have too much management. This fellow is almost overwhelmed. And I still have more student dorms to make. You are required to have a service certificate as well as a rudimentary management one. So what I'm going to need then, if I don't want to put additional dorm managers, I don't need folks with 3 tiers of management certificates then. Sharon is done training. Everyone's good here. How's George looking? George is already training. Suzanne? And who else? Could use a little bit of a top off. Everyone else is great. Everyone else is set to pass. So I guess final teacher training room, teacher training slot is gonna be who? Already maxed out. Laura's maxed. I would write down who's next, but teachers come and go anyway. Two students asleep. And it's not even winter. I'll leave that for the teachers to manage. I got too many students to go around micromanaging, making sure everyone isn't falling asleep. That's a teacher's job. Yeah, that is fine. Now to delete all this. Trapping these students. Don't think I won't notice. So first these kids will have the luxury of a door before I demolish the floor beneath their feet. You guys literally have a door right here. You literally have a door right here. Come on. Come on. Don't be dumb. Okay, this calls for a save and reload again. So that the, maybe the game will reload the logic, and they'll remember that there's floor under their feet right now. Because they can walk on roofs. Roof is okay. They have roof, they have door. What more do these spoiled kids want? There, see, not trapped. And they are trapped. Come on. How many... What if I put a door here too? You guys can't be trapped. There's literally doors right there. There you go, there you go. They wanted to go left, that's the problem. They were too invested in that direction. Okay, so... I don't need to move the entire building. In fact, what if I simply had it where instead of going straight out this way, the stairs go like this? That could be sufficient. Or it could just be further back this way. If I make 2 more over here, and it's about here-ish. It's fine. You just get 1 small alcove on this end, and that's not too big of a deal. Okay, $100,000 now. Who's... It's pretending. It's not pretending, that's just blocking it for real. Because he should have been... here? There. Now nobody trapped. And nobody inaccessible. All of you guys are good. Look at my little ants everywhere. Alright, now my selfish, spoiled children want dessert shops. Let's see how I want to shape this out with 119,000. Got my movie theaters. Let's put the swimming pool next. That is such a tiny pool. Can't fit in 2. I've seen some pretty cool designs that they've done on the in the Discord server, where somebody has used walls and moving, what was it, dorm area textures to make locker rooms for their showers, for their indoor pool. Do I want the indoor pool here, or do I want to expand the sports area to make an indoor pool on like the ground floor here, and the rest of the classes branch off in a kind of prong shape? Maybe have it this way and then coming out. That way the art facility points this way, and the sports facility points this way, and they all point toward the quad. That's probably better. So pool could wait. Man. Now that I have this whole thing over here, with pillars holding up the upstairs parts, I could do that for these corners. Just break out over here, and have it be like pillars holding up an overhang, where kids could picnic and hang out. But I would have to demolish all of this. What if I put pillars down? If I put pillars down here, indoor pillars, simple basic ones, and just put a plethora of them. Did I delete this part above? It looks like now. Well, this is here. I would have to work on that first. Then could I? Well, this is here. That's holding that up. The important thing is these pillars here. Foundation of a multi-story building. So even if I had the pillars in place, The very fact that there's a room here disqualifies it. So I'll have to find some actual use for these corners. Who's overstressed? Services is? How come? Haven't added anything to you? Okay. I've been kind of waffling on building here because it's just so much space. And it's so awkward. So we'll put these on either end. And then put some extra doors. And because it's indoors, we don't need doors, you could have the expensive large open doors here. And here. Leading to an additional hallway coming out toward here. Maybe some doors over on this way. That's not doors, there's my doors. As long as they're inside, that leads on to maybe dessert shop, maybe shops. And this is also going to be shaved some. So let's put you here for now. Because I think shave for now, I say. When I've been talking about how this building is going to shift 1 square to the left, and then all this precise stuff is going to be out the window. It is space of 2, so what I could do is move you 1 to the left as so, and this one 1. And that gets us multiple entrances. How about no window here? Because we got this nice corridor coming up. And what do you mean 171, not enough food? They got stairs coming up, stairs coming up. It's acting as if none of this is accessible. You walk out this way. Out the front door. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. And then you have these doors coming in. Door, door, door. You're being silly, game. You're imagining faults where there aren't any again. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it's a bit weird. And, it's weird on doors existing. Too big. Unless I put in maybe big doors for the cafeteria? And just a little one for this bit? I feel like that's too big almost. It's not too bad. It is going to the cafeteria after all. And it kind of fits nicely. Big doors for the cafeteria. And then little doors if you just went up the hallway. So these ones are okay. What is it counting as on? Oh. Because this particular stair has those walls on those sides. Fine, this time it's me. There. Now it connects. Silly. Alright, and long as they're inside with these hallways here, then I guess they could have some dessert shops. Not too many. Not everyone is part of the athletics program after all. Maybe coming up. What if I just close this? And they still have their storefronts. But I kind of don't want to extend the student lounge forever. But it's fine, because I could have like this empty space here to be hallways. And so we have movie theater over here. What if I turn you around? Kinda almost fits. There. I'm still not satisfied, but it's something. And then how about a dessert shop next to the movie theater? Is that lifestyle? Dormitory, cafeteria, school store, dessert shop. So what do we have in the dessert shop? A dessert shop window. It goes out. It's kind of like the school stores then. You put a closet and a thing coming out from the closet. Even better then, maybe I could put it across from the movie theater building. Kiosk here for desserts. And then a kiosk for school store stuff. And then maybe could make some pointing into the student lounge. Another temporary just for here thing. Which means this big old door is definitely not necessary. If that's just going to be where the staff comes in and out. Bubble tea equipment crafting table for bubble tea. Bubble tea. Dessert cabinet, desserts plus 10. Refrigerator, desserts plus 10. I could even have it pointing outside. Which gives me ideas. Ideas like... I could put this over here instead. Another entrance to the cafeteria. And then put the dessert shop. Here, to sell to students. as so. I could like that. And so instead of this door like this, can't delete that because it's not that room's turn. Dessert to the side. And there goes the door anyway. And then this could be, instead of this door here, this door coming in to the student lounge there. Then boba crafting. Yeah. Cramped little closet, but it is enough. There. Big window won't fit. Small window, more like medium, is too big. Beautification and some light. Yeah. But a simple broom here, because won't need too much. Practically a closet, this. Cool. One dessert shop. With bubble tea. Loaded with calories, which means gotta fatten up my student. Mild craving for ice cream increased, so it loads them up and they'll want more of it. Mugwork dumpling. Fewer calories. Or cone ice cream. Share it with someone else to improve their relationship. Mild craving for ice cream increase, but not increased calorie. Yeah, alright. So the one shop appears to be enough to satisfy everybody's desserts craving. So maybe then what I'll do, outside seems fairly nice, and I could put some tables or something, but I could do the exact same in here. Just slap all these together until I could figure something out for them. And now they're just missing snacks, sodas. Should probably increase this parking lot over here some. But it's currently at the ideal size. Squeeze just enough for a second spot. Still, 8 out of 15. Fine, fine, fine. You could have more parking. My words are failing me this Sunday. my car parking lots. But it's a whole lot of asphalt just taking up space. Such a beautiful school marred by all these gray concrete slips. But at least the rest is starting to look nice, isn't it? Okay. What I am missing, though, are stairs. Internal stairs and elevators. To which everyone will ascend up from here to here to here. As well as having access to the outdoor stairs if they just want to come up. And down and around. How about this? I still think it's bold of them. Indoor barbecue. So, under the glass roof it has to be, because I don't trust them otherwise. But what about... And... Just like this, with a little square before it, I think. And then everybody inaccessible. For 2 whole seconds. For more than 2 whole seconds, because I haven't been my blip yet. Maybe better like that? I'll put a bit more of a landing. And so 2 blips. That might delete that though. So not that, we'll just move a step forward. One little blippity bloop. Oh yeah, gotta actually put somebody in here. In that case, I need somebody with the certificate already. So who is qualified but not really doing anything else? School store owner. I'm torn because Walter does have both management certificates and service certificate, but the management is too low to advance Walter to dorm management. But school store's the pipeline. And so who else is thoroughly unqualified for anything else? Idle. Gomez complete, keep on training. Frog issues is being dealt with. What about a different chime? If there's disciplinary things that somebody already has a handle on? And for this bit, what I want. Could do glass walls, glass structures, fences for glass would count under decoration, I think. Glass railing? Doesn't quite match the stairs, though, is a problem. So I think I'll just go with the exact same for here. And keep it with the brick railing. Brick railing, but not extending all the way out. There we go, just a small amount. You silly. Oh, finally getting them towards... They could just walk straight up to go to the dorms now. Let's move this room further back. As cool as it would be to right over here, we'll put it here instead. And that kinda splits the facility into two. Maybe I should have the student lounge up here. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It is exactly where it needs to be. I'm not going to change everything all the time. So, for the time being, though. For the time being, and too much fun, just building and decorating. Alright, you're built off of the old lineage. Could delete you and make it all bothersome for myself. Or could just delete one. Delete this thing. Should I? I got space for them. And I should use that space. I've already got space here for them to walk out of. It has the option, but they can't because another Kazooian sit in there. I'll micromanage later. For now, 100k. 3, hold on. What do you mean, not enough food? Do I need even more cafeterias right now? An even smaller hallway. I don't think I want one more cafeteria up here though. But I could put more inside. More food courts in here. Or maybe something for the sporty area. Sporty area, and I see the bitrate drop again. But it's... I only see the bitrate drop 15 minutes after the fact, thank you. Angry red here. But nice and green on this side. If only there was a way for the Twitch dashboard to have active need-to-know information when you need to know it. Some of these ones are alright. One certificate, 82, 87. So we could put these ones into service until they learn enough service to graduate up to student dorms. Because 63 is great, 61's great. They could train further in that. Okay, what if I put these here instead? And bring out... That's kind of in the way. That's the trouble, see, it's in the way then. Andrew Baker, what happened to your body? No special cuisine here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because what did I want? Let's put a store in. A supermarket even. Because we got stores already, but campus supermarket. Also, doesn't have to be remarkably big. Because it's just got one cashier, a couple of shelves, and that's it. I guess you could have it big if you want it to look big, but otherwise it's not too important. Maybe here I'll put security gates or shoplifters. Everyone who wants the privilege of shopping has to be inspected. Can only put one, so my cashiers are going to be overworked. Equipment supply, drinks cabinet for beverages. Toy shelves. When it says supermarket, I really do envision something big, and it ends up just being this tiny thing here. I mean, I guess I could make it bigger than it needs to be. What's the, 100 spaces is the limit for just right. And that's 100 on the dot. Okay, so how do I want to set this out? Do have walls I could put. Would have to go out and go to a different menu for it. Water margin stamps. Obtain water margin outfit ×1. Yo-yos, minute maid. Plaster statues, efficiency by 15% for 1 course when teaching arts. Efficiency 15 for 1 course teaching sports. Spectacles for my... That's right. No one is allowed to wear glasses until now. Newton's Cradle for sciences. I could sell everything and might as well sell everything. Except I don't have the stamp shelf. Okay, where's those walls? That's in buildings, right? Buildings, pillars. Custom block, I think, has walls. Thick wall. Thin wall. So they have to go through. I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. I don't know. I could put some decoration there, I guess. I could put a wall for in and a wall for out, but you know the student pathfinding is not going to care about that at all. Roller area here, and what is this? This is the toy display shelf. Drinks, stamps. Maxed out already, but there's so much space I have to use it all. So much space I don't even need. This is less a supermarket and more a convenience store. This is like a 7-Eleven if I do it like this. With drinks in the back. Quit moving, quit. There you go. And then stamp display shelf has to be on the wall. Yeah. Is there a lower wall I could put here for spying purposes? Thick, regular. How about a thin one? Not that kind of thin, like a short one. Not a cube. I guess I could just put regular fencing. Over in decoration. As such. But then I'm definitely not going to require all this possible space. This would be sufficient. You got your drinks, you got your toys, your equipment, your stamps, some room for decor. In fact, let me put security gates here for shoplifting purposes. And a security camera. $47,000. Very bright. But that's a supermarket for you. And facility score is already maxed out so quickly. Waste bin. So I don't even need promotional posters here, but it feels kind of barren without them. Maybe some wall-mounted decorations for the illusion of other types of things for sale. Yeah. Then replace this obsolete thing with the more advanced HVAC system. And they all unlock at the exact same time, so the only limiting factor is how much money have you got right now. Bullying being dealt with. So they're good on beverages. Allegedly don't have enough cafeteria space for everybody. Unqualified, so this one also specifically needs service already. School store qualified. And then let's feed. Who has phenomenal? Who's got good management? But no. Okay. 105 management. We're gonna put you in charge of the student dorms, Karen Farmer. Once you get your service certificate. No teaching facility. You require art. Which art room is missing for you? It says build computer, but it's only saying that because computer could also do whatever it is they want. They probably want a sculpting table. Projection room. Chemistry lab. Oh. Well, that's fine. They're all set to graduate in an ace anyway, even if they aren't perfect with the chemistry sets. So chemistry. You need chemistry. And these are my 3s. So not the end of the world. They miss out on chem this period, that's fine. That was 10,000. When it's at 10,000, it's a waste. I wasn't paying attention. Class 2 in Hamburg. Oh, because you lost your homeroom teacher. Class 3-5. Is 3-5 also one of yous? 3-5, so yes, they need all that extra space. 1-2 homeroom teacher. 1-2 is not sports. So Angel, let's move you in. 93 can handle Hamburg easily. And aviation is a tiny class. Teaching department chair Elisa, but 63 is so low. You come help out the students again. Since anybody could fit into here. And they don't need too much. Homeroom, director, homeroom, student building director, idle Daniel. And you have 3-3-3. Cool. Even better. Oh yeah, there's no classroom here. There's no class right now there. So this other ongoing project. Actually, no, cancel that. Because I gotta make this first, and that, before I start moving things around again. There's just so much building to be distracted by. Frogs. Seniors are finally understanding the value of frogginess. Okay, one more. One more. Right before the end of day. So let me see. A single one of these allows how much voting space? About 1 square advance, but not behind it. So if I put kind of 1.5 in front of it, and half a space behind. So I would need 1, 2 and half. About that much apart. About 4 squares. Which is what I'm already doing. What if I make it 5? So 5's even better, if I have them 5 apart. But you could still build all the way across. Now would it let me move all of these to the side? No, it won't. Unless I want to demolish everything and try again, then I'm committed. Something to keep in mind for the next time. This is still plenty. I could put a couple of benches and picnic grounds around here. I just gotta make a nice profile from either side once it's finally ready. Miyuki with her special chicken, but I can't afford 100,000. What did I put in? Howard Wright for the boys' side. Student ranking dropped? What? They've dislodged me from first place. How on earth? They can't have infinite growth forever. That simply does not exist. And they still want more desserts, more junk food. Maybe I'll put a store and a cafeteria complex for the sports area. That way the stadium could have stuff. The sporty students could consume things and keep their calories up. $138K, okay. Let's get this moving now. Where'd my stairs go? One stairs vanished when you do that. I had a downstairs stairs too. And now to play the fun puzzle game of get the object to fit in the corner when it wants to keep snapping. There. Wait, no. No. It wasn't perfect. There's space in the back. All you have to do is go a little bit. Just don't move. Don't move. Got it. Okay. And it's perfect, and it's flush. And I think I could even put an elevator right here if I wanted to. It's even more perfect than I thought. Then again, not really. Because that narrows down the hallway here where everything joins together. So I'll just keep the stairwell here and the elevator here. And that'll be fine. That room's gotta move though. There. Almost perfect. That is not almost perfect. There we go, there we go. Don't you pretend you don't connect up and down. You got a staircase right here. No biolab on hand. I've already got 2 though! You want another biolab? No, it's cause all these 3, it's everything here that's pretending they aren't connected when they got a staircase right here, right here, right here. I got students up, they think they're trapped. What if I delete this? And this? Because the bottom stair was somehow missing. And we just rebuild the whole thing. Because sometimes stairs are tricky like that. Perfect fit in the corner. Perfect fit on top. Perfect fit on top. And everyone is back to having class. Nobody is lost. My dudes, you are literally in class. You are in class right now. Don't be silly. Don't be stressing out your headmaster. Okay, then before we connect them, let's get this to reflect there. And then I'm going to have to rearrange the bathroom's management. Flush with that one. Flush, because it's bathrooms. Alright, so want it to be 1, 2, around there. And can't really do anything here yet. Stairs, let's put you up here for now. So we can start deleting. How far do I want to delete? Not so far as there. And that gives me the slight alcove. And it goes out by 1 and 2 from the bathroom. 1 and 2 from the bathroom. Looks like a little too much on that side, but that's okay. I can rebuild that. Actually, can stay. We'll put you here for now. Either way, well. Fit you here then. And simply trust that nobody is going to need the debates room right now. Bells, going to a few more of those arches. Imperfect. What if I just put 1? That's sufficient. That its imperfection shall be a part of its perfection. Is it not good enough then? No. It isn't. Maybe there'll simply be nothing here. And that'll be a spot where it does not connect. Because that's gonna be bathrooms, and it'll be from this hallway on that we have special things. Could do it like that. But this does put this whole bit here that we don't need. And I could trim it down, just like there. Basically ending where the classroom is. If not for that. Then think I could expand it. And that'll give me a little bit more over there. But I don't need to. Or would put this flush across. building distance isn't the exact same. So there's space here that does not exist here. Measure never, cut 15,000 times. Because class size is the same, yeah? by 7. And you are. I can't see over the tree. By 6, so you're smaller. It's by 7 here. Covered in junk. Covered in that. By 10. So width is the same. And that's the important bit. How are you not the same width? That's why. Because you're meant to be expanded. And I've forgotten that tidbit. Well, I don't mind shaving this down. That's alright. Hollowed out zone? What are you talking about? With one extra space there. For benches, or vending machines if we want. So that is still fine. And then you guys get to join together in holy matrimony. What do you mean out of bounds? How was... You want just a little bit more. If this entire building was one space closer, I think, then it'd be perfect. It's just one little bit. Let me have it. We got this bit over here, and then this tiny bit over there. I'm not gonna move the entire building. I've already got that planned out for the student recreation and welfare area. One more to the left, so you have more of a path going to the science museum. Smaller brick archway. That's alright, if I gotta do a small one, then I gotta do a small one. What about... What if I put wooden beams between? And that will scaffold enough for one final... No? The wooden beam isn't enough? One, it's too low. So it probably would be enough. If I could actually get it to go where it's supposed to go where it's supposed to go. to go where it's supposed to. You know what I would love? I would love if you are putting rails or things on one level, if the thing would stay on that level instead of just flying all over the place. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to keep it on the level that I want. I just want to put you directly onto this. Directly. Direct. That's too high. Is that it? Is that it? Oh. Wait. Is that good enough? Is that the best I could hope for? It's stuck there now. I can't move it because it is counted as part of this archway now. Now there it goes. Fine, I'll just delete it. I got one support where it's supposed to be. That is enough. One unhappy student? Who? Who dares? I got so many things for them. Dolores is idle. But is doing enough teaching, but could use more management. But management isn't what I need right now. Peter, Daniel. There we go. Daniel is a new standard for who still needs to teach. Beady Beady Boo? Where's that Beady Beady Boo? Oh. The contraband lady. 7 cigarettes. I could forgive the video games. I could forgive the inappropriate magazines or the frogs are funny. But I cannot stand that my students are throwing their lives away smoking. Some biolabs, couple of humanities rooms. Let's put some distance here, so they haven't got to squeeze in too much over the stairs. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Okay. Then physics room will put you up topside. Once we get a topside. this anymore. And who is next for the grinder? Sports teacher, 56. Okay, Jerry. Do I have room to train any more teachers? No room. Just ignore that random support. You don't see nothing. That's kind of nice. Get some trees in there. If they're not too big. There's not much in terms of light, though, so... Put it in some other way. Okay, Martha. Who's our new guy? Not Paul. Was it Jerry? Jerry will start training. Jerry and Justin. Insufficient parking space. I have got to start getting some more local guys, so that parking won't be a concern. Okay, physics. Lab number 1. This is 4th floor, so there's no homerooms up here. Take as much space as you need. Debate room. Might squeeze out. I don't need anything higher than this, I don't think. Maybe if I need a second physics classroom. There. This half is now accessible. How's the profile look from all the way out here, with all these classes being made? It's a bit better. It's got variation and plenty of space still. And so once we have all the disposable money to redo this entire building and throw it this direction. Yeah, let's get this stuff out of the way. Or when the time comes for that. What do you mean out of construction zone? That's within... I'm entitled to those squares on the edge, thank you very much. Other rooms? What do you mean other rooms? It's probably the invisible space that this surrounds. There. I don't want to squish the basketball court all the way into that right now, though. Okay. Profile's a bit wide. But assuming we get enough space so we could put table tennis on the roof. Then we could start by putting out the pool here, surrounding it, and then building the classrooms around it. Probably start with one wing, and then get the other up. And again, who dares be unhappy? Somewhat hungry and dirty. Well then go clean yourself up, child! You're about to graduate, you're finishing up your 3rd year. Grab yourself some food, grab a kitchen. You're not new to this. And 24 little piggies want snacks now? Why is this? Oh, item gained, frog. These security doors are for shoplifting, not for contraband, thank you very much. It just serves a double purpose. Do I have to put security doors in front of the bathrooms to prevent smoking? I don't want to be that kind of teacher, though. I don't want to have to criminalize my students so much that we're constantly searching them all carceral style. Second place, eat that, West Northern. Borlao. Okay. 1 forlorn basketball. 3 frogs. Okay, swimming pool. I was going to put you inside the student welfare recreation area, but I do like the idea of an indoor swimming pool in the sports area too. We could have 2. We could have a swimming pool for the student welfare recreation area and one for the athletics area. Now, question is, do I want it lengthwise here or widthwise? Plus, I don't know the magics of how to make it indoors. They do some trickery in the Discord, breaking the laws of physics somehow. Let me see something. I've got this open space here. Obstacle found, so gotta be on a roof proper for this one. I'll sort that out later. I'll study their design some more tonight. And try to find cool things to copy to turn outdoors into indoors. To cheat the outdoors into indoors. Like there's one German player who's pretty prolific now, building things inspired by his own locality. And he's got himself this squat little building with flying buttresses that fully encapsulates a swimming pool that's supposed to be outdoors but fully makes it indoors. A rooftop protest. What the heck could you be protesting for? For not having enough sweets? Is that really all it is? They have no food. Now that is a lie. You guys simply spent your entire day sweeping around Mudford, and then you came back hungry, as you are doing right now, and haven't had the opportunity yet to feast in all our delectable cafeterias. You have options. And I will personally tell them as such. Okay, Gina, whose turn is it next? Paul? They had time to walk all the way up 3 flights of stairs to the roof, but not enough time to cross the quad to the cafeteria. That is on them. Almost time for exams. This could fit in about perfectly here too. And so put the doors, instead of going out into the void, along the sides instead. Because I do still think that for the physics room at least, it looks like I want it going longer this way, and that'll fit 3 by 5 pairs of seats? 3 by 5 seats? So simply move you to the end for now, and then expand you when I have the interest. There is door there. Do you not have door there? You do not have door there. You get the special privilege of being doorless. And now the school is slightly more ADA compliant. How about 100,000 to build to the final stage of the Science Museum? Can't quite make it yet. Little corner. Little corner, that feels a bit better. Little bit awkward, but not too tight of a fit. And now there better be no failures this day. Worked very hard to make sure that not a single student was in the red. I'd be very surprised if every student was in the blue. There should be nobody in the red. 35-35, 50-50. Excellent, excellent, excellent all across the board. I'm amazed. 12 from Anton Aviation got full marks. They were struggling because they got the gifted child syndrome, being told that they got 5-star aspirations. So they became full-on neurotic. Oh, that's it then. So, Sibsent, Parisi, Brexton, all got full marks everywhere. Great. Only 3 students got merely pass. And too many to scroll through. They all got full marks. Everybody gets to go to Dairy Queen. Almost 400,000 money reward. Inkville, only 38%. Champion Springs, not even 50. Just over 50. Theater District. The other schools also spend money and contributions to increase their investments in communities. So even if I start my semesters putting lots of money out there, they're doing the exact same and sitting them back. Okay, well, let's pause still. First, student numbers really growing as expected. What a pity. Here my school didn't with enough students in Gronshire. Don't worry, yada yada yada. New students keep enrolling. That's right, they do. All the same admin stuff. Just to the bin for all of it. Important thing is, nobody else got closed down. Only the first 2 starter schools couldn't cut it. Everybody else is somehow still surviving. How are there still 8% of students in wealthy suburbs who are not enrolled here? Come on. Six times. From second place too. And of course, Leia Kolilea is gonna bump us down like a single week. Not even gonna make it to Wednesday before going right to 4th place. So you all have all your classrooms now? And I'm going to simply accept that the teaching policy is not going to make it. So if I have it where year 1s go to 2, then to 3, that it's going to physically move them classroom, 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 I think it just keeps the numbers. But the auto-enrollment is the important part. And so either way, if I put my humanities here and all this bit, and my sciences all here and so on, everything else, organized is organized. Except it's not organized like I like still. Three on top. 2 in the middle. 1 on the bottom, por favor. Just gonna physically move the classrooms every single semester. Okay, not every semester. Since that's too much of a chore even for me. But once I have classrooms for every year, for every neighborhood, then it'll just coast. Because right now, still have to like make new classes every once in a while for the new incoming seniors and new incoming whoever's. So once I at least get all the year 1s on one floor, year 2s on the other, then doesn't matter which one's on which. As long as all of them are of the same rank. Like 1-1's fine, 3-3-3 fine, 2-2-2 perfectly acceptable if they want to do it that way. Which means then, is that all the classes? That could be. Freshman to senior years. No. We're missing one here. Whose group is this? The Munch group? Okay, now that should be the final classroom that anybody needs. So who doesn't have a teaching policy yet? Munch. Munch, you are going to go from 111 to 213. Then up to 313. And who else doesn't have one? Beyond Civil Engineering, Finch Bay? Which class are you guys in? Next one over? Then you are going 1-4, 2-8, 3-2. Southeast Developers is over on the site also. Southeast now, going from 112 26 to 35. Brixton and Parisi. Oh yeah, they haven't got a third year yet. Because they just enrolled previous semester. Alright. That'll be the third year for them. And that's... Where's the year twos? Brexton Group? One to 12 to 14. I would love if I could make these numbers coordinate better, but it's never gonna. You would have to build all of the rooms in the correct order from the start, with your intent in mind. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Absolute final one then. Parisi School of History. From 6 to 10 to 10. Which means I don't have to touch admissions anymore. Every single student is gonna automatically shuffle into all the appropriate classrooms. All I gotta do now is manage the teaching schedule, making sure there's enough classes for everybody, enough bathrooms for everybody, enough dormitories, enough dromedaries. Oh, that kind of makes a hole there, doesn't it? Okay, we can close that out. And nothing's being used there anyway. Hollow out zone, right. I would have to move the stairs. And then delete. And then move all the stairs back again. What I could do is I could put a dessert room in here and sell dessert in the bathroom. I'll sort through that later. For now, we got 2 humanities rooms. What I could maybe do, the better plan actually, would be to make a 2x2 here and put the stairs here. I'm so stupid. The stairs here coming out this way. And then it's flush against the back wall. And there's none of this awkward business over here. I am so smart. I should be in school. How many stairs am I pulling out? Am I... Okay. One of you belong to here. And now this way, everyone still has something attached. And then build up. And same here. Alright, 206,000. Let's build. I keep forgetting bathrooms for this part. The elevators is nice, but I still need bathrooms for my students. How am I doing this? What's the mirror like? You are off to the side by enough to cover your bed, giving some privacy, except you can't cover the bed on this side. Oh. Instead, it covers the workstation going in. Whatevs. We'll get it looking better later. Down by one, down by one. And then not going to need this tiny square. Existing facilities first. What you talking about? What you talking about? I think it means this. Oh, no. It means facilities is in. this specific floor is the wrong floor for that. That's all I wanted. Though I should also clear out this unused facility space. What's the problem? Oh, that's why. There's that there. Mystery solved. Except not really. Half, then one. Oh, the bit behind. Is that it? That's behind by one whole square. That's behind by one whole square. So how am I confusing myself? Is this not even on both sides? That's flush. And then one blank space. And so what are you? Is this not the same width? Is that too wide by one? $15 across. 16, 17. That'd do it. It is too late in the afternoon to overstress this not being perfectly symmetrical. But it looks okay. That's 13 from kitchen to office. And that's 13 from kitchen to office. Then 14, 15. 14, 15. I see, I'm stupid. So it is fine. There, that fixes it. Then small alcove, then small square. No mystery, everything is fine after all. In fact, given the extra space up here, I could probably put a couple more dormitories up here. I could probably join it in the middle there. It's only floor 5. But floor 6 is a max. So up to here would be the final bit for it. Five, then 6, and you can't build a roof on 7, so 6 has to be it. So I got room for one more floor, and then roof, or one floor and no roof. Oh, HVAC systems again. Just means upgrading from that garbage thing and that garbage thing to the expensive one that gives a central air-conditioned supply of 1 for every 1,000. In only 2 spaces, 2 by 2 I mean. 4 squares. I'm just gonna go ahead and boost everybody's admission numbers. Anyone who isn't at everyone applying to the community. 19? Oh man. At least I'm swimming in science and humanities contribution. Though I do need science contributions to finish off this. 3,500 and 100,000? Let's do it. It is pretty late in the day now, but when we get back on Monday, we're going to hit Facility Victory. We got the building score, just need any advanced wonder, and that advanced wonder is this. We've already hit the population victory, and then returned to a manual save to trick the game into thinking that we never did for the sake of getting all 3 Steam achievements. So we'll very likely hit Facility Victory on Monday, and then save Teaching Victory for the final one, when trying to fully beautify the rest of the school. So first, schedule, let's clear out everybody. Right now, nobody gets any schedule until I go in and see where my seniors are, where my high demand students are. And since we now have every single classroom that we're ever going to need, if we get this right, then I won't have to toy with the schedule anymore. If. If I was really precognizant, then I could arrange it so some classes finish up completely in their second year, and others finish up in their third year. What I should do is start with the year 1 students, because by the time they get to year 3, they're basically done anyway, and at the most, we'll only need 1 or 2 classes to top them off to full. And so if I start on the senior side, then that means, as I fill out classes from blank, that all the best teachers are going to go to those first ones I do. And by the time I get to my first years, it's going to be all the garbage teachers. Which is the opposite of what I want. I want these students getting the top teachers in their first. So where are my highest aspiration ones I'll start with? Aspiration. You guys want lots of science, lots of art. the same teachers each time. No splitting up, starting off with the 92, the 109, guaranteed success, acing. Lots and lots of humanities, and some science. And projection room already. Aspirant 5. Humanities and sport. And then class 2. Is that my only 4-star aspiration? I think it is. In which you guys want lots and lots of science and a tiny bit of humanity. And that should carry them well into their second year. Level 3 aspirants now. Maybe 3 and below. I won't mess with too much. Since 88, 18, that's pretty easy to achieve. 5s and 4s for my second years now. Lots of art, some science. Chemistry lab I don't have, that's reason enough to make it. And they need about an equal amount. Lots and lots of sport, lots and lots of humanities. Short on science and just a top off for humanity. See, now that I got desserts, because they're demanding desserts, now they're getting chubby again. Science, science, science. A small top off. They're almost good. What do you mean failing? 87 of 112. That is not a big gap. See? Requires more physics labs. I could squeeze a second one in, maybe. I just don't want to. And then level 3s. Aspiration 4 is very nearly done. Just a little bit of science, a little bit of humanities. Chemistry in the second week. Let's swap you in. Because we got the physics labs, got the projection rooms. Okay. Gotta build myself a chemistry room. And now I'll go ahead and fill out everybody else. Now that the harder classes are being satisfied from their earlier years. And if they're satisfied in the earlier years, then I haven't got to stress them out as much in the later years because they'll already be done. Humanities and science. Science and some sports. Art and science, art and sports. A second table tennis room. Free. Art and humanities. And my second art studio is already being put to use. There we go. No more conflict. Lots and lots of humanities this time. Chemistry gotta build. We got money for it though. And you guys are already ready to graduate already. Look at them, so high speed. Just community volunteering for all the rest of your semester now then. Gathering 1,000 monies each class, per class. You know, after playing this game for like a week or so, and doing this to fill in classes for those who are already going to pass, my finger gets kind of the trigger finger thing where it kind of locks into position, starts twitching. You all set to pass? You know, these are the students who are going to complain so much about, oh, we have nothing to eat. Because they spend all of their day cleaning Mudford, and when they come back in, they're nowhere close to the cafeteria. I could put a classroom or a cafeteria closer to the main entrance then, but I won't. I could, but I won't. Lots of sports. So not everybody. What are you missing? Some sport. Some sport. And still one more just does... Is the chubbiness that everybody's getting impacting their sportiness? Because that's not giving her any. 301. There you go. Now, just to make sure that you all are keeping with their classes and will ace all of them. Worst one is missing more sports and a little bit of humanity. A little bit more humanity. Just a couple more classes. Or one. One will do it. Nobody's here yet. My first 5-star graduates! Just gotta make sure they actually manage to graduate. Fully maxed out on art. So art is great for most of them. Just gotta make sure they're amazing on science. And that I build a chemistry room right away with only 51,000. That isn't happening yet. I'll have to keep an eye on them. And just a little bit of art. I'll let them do some art first. They're going to record their graduation song. They probably don't need that much science. They probably just need like 1 or 2 weeks in the chem room. Which we cannot predict yet, so we'll have to actually build the chem room first. A little bit of humanity. And then done. This is what happens when I say that they're good in their second year, and so I don't give them anything else but community volunteering, and they ace their second year but then end up floundering at the start of the third. A tiny Scotia science. Just one skosh. Okay, chem room. That would appear to be the most pressing thing right now. Chemistry lab. See how many they require. So what exactly am I looking at? Provides 8 desk, large chemistry beaker. Eight. $16. And 24. Could put 32, but not too many people need the chemistry room yet. Student desk provided 3 for the lab monitor table, so I could pair them off. A monitor for every beaker? If I want to be really pro about this. And chemistry, so we're going to have sinks to wash hands. This is basically placeholder room. At the most basic. Okay, so is everybody good for rooms now? Now that we have a chemistry room. Any conflict, any red? If I was really a good educator, I would keep them studying in their second year, no matter how good their grades are, and allow them to third year to just goof off. Chemistry lab does boost them up. They just need a little bit more. They do need their art though. I can't deny the art. What if I swap these? And then give them chemistry again. Still nothing? That is only a tiny, tiny sliver. She needs a little bit more than a sliver. But it really isn't all that much more to go. Little bit. Little bit. Now you're just goofing. We'll see how much you need by then. Or I could just make a second chemistry lab. I might as well. It wasn't too expensive, so if I duplicate it over... Insufficient funds to copy it. Oh well. Now I need to work on all these departments. So, first these new classes. Aviation, that's going into the sports heavy one. And I've got all these bathrooms and everything else under me. Oh boy. What year is this? Grade 3. But the class says 2. Grade 1, but it says 3. Okay. You're a grade 1. You're a grade 3. And then you... Sibsint. Institute Visual Effects. You are going to arts. All the way here. Parisi, you're in humanities. Munch, you're in science. Southeast Dev is also science. Get in there. Not there. And you are blank for the time being. So I don't mind that sitting on me. Cool, let's put you with the other sporty facilities. That's just hanging off in nothing. I think there's some kind of broken loop going on here, because there is a bar above my own graph that goes off into nowhere. I think this is warping to up there, but I don't see anything beyond, unless it just goes way off into the distance. Where's the bathrooms manager? Where did my bathrooms manager go? There they are. The things I gotta do to safely move all my bathrooms into here. And while I'm here, I might as well put these in too, so I could transport them back across. I can't. It's too big. It's too big to move them all over. I gotta move it like 1 inch at a time to get it back into its proper department. Okay, back under the MWR. Now where is the facilities and dorms one? There we go. 3 women's dorms here. No longer in the domain of the bathroom inspector. But now bathroom women's domain is too much going on. But that is okay, Ruth. That is why you are being replaced soon. As soon as our good manager qualifies herself on service. What's this? Recording studio. That goes under art. Which means now I gotta shuffle you. The same route, but in reverse. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? That's the assembly hall. Projection room. Oh, there you are. You didn't snap over. You didn't snap over again. Snap. Snap. Oh no, that's right. That's for a specific thing, so I can't put it there. And what's this classroom doing in here? Brexton. And this belongs in labs. This belongs in labs. You, bicycle, belong all the way over here. This is the most fun part of the game. Yay. My lines are all lined up. You two are waiting for the next semester, students. For Seeley in Humanities, Esquivel Humanities, Fellow, Edward. And Anton Aviation, that's for athletics. But there's not too many of you folks, so shouldn't need too many of them. Or too high of a management stat for it. So Paul could do. Munch, we got plenty of sciencey types. Howard is idle. I think Howard I was going to put in service to make him the boys' side dormitories manager. So Howard actually, let's swap you with somebody else. Linda. We'll put you in. Southeast Dev actually has a whole lot, so they're gonna need higher management staff there. So Linda, change of plans. We'll put you in the bigger classroom. Or what's going to be, over the years, an even bigger classroom. Now you're stressed out. 100 training potential, so I think it's about time we go back to management training. Teachers might be good enough. So we'll just give you a small bit of a booster. There. Now everybody is fine. And I've only got $22,000 now. But I've also got a very beautiful school now. And it's gonna look better once we realign the sports building. And the student welfare, recreation, and dorms is getting closer to complete too. So I would say that this is getting pretty darn close to done. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow, but we'll have plenty of time since Fennec is closing tomorrow, I think. So I can sneak out plenty of school building hours. So, manual save. And I am going to call it for this secret Sunday stream. 8 whole hours of stream today. Yeesh. Alright. Let's see who we have online that we could raid. Sadly, this is one of those games. BRB? I mean end. Sadly, this is one of those games where if you all tab out, the music stops. I don't know why. It's good music. But for the time being, who do we have online? Carver's on, doing Endless Lilies, Schubert's on. Stream of video games, gonna put art in the title. Don't say psych, Schubert. When you say art, you better mean art. Let's go raid Schubert. It has been a while since we have said hello to our favorite internet orange. So thank you folks for hanging out. We'll continue this tomorrow, and by tomorrow I do mean tomorrow because tomorrow is a Monday. And we will get our second victory condition. So look forward to it. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stick around for the raid. Take care of yourselves.
Night, night. It's time for bye-byes. It's been a great day, thanks a heap. Now it's time for everyone to go to sleep.